And we are back. Thank you very much for being here early. Pleasure to see you all there. So let's get the show on the road. So yeah, as it goes there, Ty, I said 12 because I've got things I have to do on a Saturday. So we are an hour earlier than that because I got everything done. Is the top and bottom of it. So I'd always rather promise to be here at whatever time and then be there early rather than promise to be here at a given time and then be late. So yeah, we're just early. So we're going to be going for 4 hours pretty much. We're going to be doing some Mount & Blade Bannerlord. We've got Dan as well. Hello, Dan. Nice to see you, my man. We are carrying on with our man Llum. Which one do I need off the top of my head? Is it this one? No. This one? No. This one. Yes, should be this one. No, it isn't. Yeah, it was this one. It just hadn't popped in yet, and I turned the camera off it. So that should game cap in a second when it's not being a tool. There we go. We're in now. Let's get my chat back. Winner. Okay, there we go. Technical issues. Thank you for commenting, Diego. Appreciate it, man. As it goes, I actually paid for that one. Yeah, just paid for the transition. So we're at a pivotal moment here, right? Because I have found an absolutely top of the range bow over here in Maranath for 263 grand. And I believe it's over here in Dunglanis. Now, I'm in a position whereby we can get ourselves a good chunk of money here. Enough for either of these things. We've also got the luxury Brigandine. I've got to say, it doesn't look that luxury, but it is luxury. 53 body armor with 18 leg and 10 arm is pretty awesome. And also the woodland longbow is pretty good too. But although the woodland longbow is a similar price, and I do like the idea of having a longbow to blend in with our troops, it doesn't do as much damage as the noble bow. So I don't know if we're going to do that, but it's nice to see the sort of equipment that our guys have got. So the point is, oh, he's nude now as well. He's gone for the Spartan look. Let's undo that. Let's put his clothes back on. So the question is, armor or bow? What should we be doing? Because I am in the position here to be able to smith up a ton of glaives. I don't want to do it to buy everything that we could, but that's a bill hook. But that right there cost us 1 steel, 1 wood, so I can make 62 of them right now. And that'll be 620 grand. So I'm not going to do that. Get the bow. Okay, so we've got 1 bow, 1 armor. B Meridia. Oh, Merida. I don't know what you mean by B Merida, Dan. Is that somebody that has either the armor or the bow? So we've got 1 armor, 1 bow so far. Yeah. Armor will definitely make them live longer. It's a solid suggestion. And the bow we've got isn't bad. It's definitely not bad. Save money and get married. Well, the thing is, we can still get married if we get an opportunity, because we're going to be joining the army fairly soon, and then hopefully we can marry one of the noble ladies. Meridia from Brave, the one with the red hair and an archer. I mean, I think I'm the wrong gender to be Merida from Brave. I think I know who you mean. But yeah, I don't think we can do that sort of procedure on our man Llum. Why don't we marry for money, Dan? Well, I'm going to start making them. I'm going to start making them here, because we are definitely going to do one or the other. Nice advice, Diego. So that's 1, 2. Copied and pasted the wrong thing now. I wish I could bulk order them. course, smithing is going through the roof here. We're getting decorated steel head. Two-hander blade. Oh, that's really nice to get that. We wanted that. If all we know what Battania Boy is all about, it's your time. Coin tangling. Big time. He's all about being a player and hooking up with the ladies. So I'm gonna just keep going with this. I think we've probably got 20 now, ish. Oh, then again, yeah, we will be on 21 now because I had 62 wood in it, so I can see by that. So we'll go until we've got, say, 15 wood. We're gonna have to roam around and get these sold off. We're not gonna have the money immediately, but. We've run out of charcoal. So we will continue to go with them until we run out of wood here now. And that should see us with enough money. Crescent pommel. We're going to make ourselves a nice two-hander as well, just as the backup weapon, because I'm not going to buy a two-hander. Google Translate. By all means, Ty, you get yourself in on there, man. Okay, so we're going to go around and get these sold off. We'll see what we can do here. So, these guys have got 60 grand. We will accept that. Get into Carbon Seth. Have you got a suggestion for us, Duck? Do you want to see armor or weapon be upgraded? And I will say, I did win some armor in the tournament, so I can actually equip that. Which is better than nothing. So we've got something equipped at the very least. So we'll take 30 grand off them. On Prummy Duck. And as you'll see as well, I've increased the party size. So we've got 45 badmans, or 44 plus us. So we are making headway. So I'm only going to do this to buy this item, and then from there, I probably won't do any more, like Smith leveraging in reduction. That's fine. Two-handed's gone up. Increase damage with axes or increase swing speed for swords. We're going to go swords. And we're going to go one in athletics. We're going to get the final one in two-handed. So let's see what these guys have got. You need that bow. Shoot arrows like pew pew. Oh, he is convincing me because I would like a quality bow, you know. And, you know, we could always get the armor in the future. So what are we saying then? The woodland longbow or the noble bow? Because they're both the same price, but the noble bow deals more damage. It's not as fitting for Battania, but, like, it is better. It is just better. Because what we can do is, if we're buying the bow, we can then sell all the rest of these to here. I do want a pew pew. You are right with that, Dan. If we do that, and then we chuck all the rest of these. There we go. Up 74k. Woodland for RP. Okay, well, I've just thrown some of the money away on that noble bow, but that's fine. We'll keep that in our inventory and we'll give it to someone friendly at some point. Let's get in Dunglanis. Get trading. And we'll get the woodland longbow. Sell the step warbow. We'll keep that locked. So I'll pay 195. Okay, so back to 50k. And let's just compare them. So, like, as you can see, the noble bow is better across the board, but we can give it to a companion. Can I actually rename companions? I don't know if I can, but let's go to the tavern. We've got Megan Frostbeard. Let's talk to Megan. His parents died when he was young, and his sister got married, not to him. Her husband wanted the parents' farm, so he hired devious men who knew the law well, and they stole his farm. Well, let's join, and let's see, can we... Like, we can't actually rename him, though, can we? Get a bowwoman wife and give her the other bow. Oh, you can rename your companions. Because that'd be me, wouldn't it? So we're going to list him as an archer. Yeah, how would I rename him? Ah, talk to him on campaign. Ah, okay. Oh, you can bugger off, Radagos. We're not interested. We will go and do that briefly. So... Okay, let's have a look here. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, it's not giving me that option. I can get rid of him or assign him a new role. -1 Magan. Can I have him called Diego Thunderbolt? You certainly can if I can do it. I'm quite happy to just call him that. But I can't see where I would do it. Like, I feel like it'd be on here, like where I can amend that, or like I can amend my dude a bit. It might be a mod. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Cool. Well, we're just gonna. He's honorarily called Diego Thunderbolt because I did promise you could be a camel last time and you didn't get the option. So yeah, as you can see here, we've got a good party size. We'll try and get some of those boys more leveled up. We're going to get rid of the looters first, though. Looters and a couple of booters. And now let us get in, trying out the new bow. I've got to say, if this doesn't feel that impressive, I'll probably want to switch to the noble bow. And give our mate Diego the longbow. So we will take no Radagos. We will take just Fians. We will immediately tell them to fire at will. And we'll move them up here. I want to give away our position too early, boys. Where are they? Kick the tree for good measure. Do you reckon we can hit someone from here? That's a whiff. Giving ourselves away. On them, boys. That's got to be a hit. It's a headshot. Beautiful stuff. Oh, I haven't upgraded my sword yet either, so I'm rocking the skewer. I meant to do that before we fought him. That's a kill. That is big damage right there. What a shot, lads! Whichever of that was you can be promoted. Obviously, I can't actually promote them. Well, I think I'll probably be able to make a better two-handed sword than I can buy at this stage. I think we've unlocked some decent blades now. Sit down, son. Oh, I'm going to run in on this last one. Never mind. He's been murked. So we're going to duel him. He's a two-hander versus two-hander. This could be the end here if I mess this up. Hopefully it isn't. But we're playing on a knife edge. Pew pew every time. I don't think I can do it every time. We might do it the odd time. Oh, the skewer swings quick. And you, mate, are going to the mines. Enjoy them. Go on, Rad. Kill him. Off you go, son. There you go. I'll take your loot. That'll do us. And Yeah, don't worry, brother. You can go off to Carbon Seth. And we're going to execute Radagos again. Death to the Radagos. Short, bold, and pasty. Yeah, it was a little, wasn't it? So let's make sure I give Diego some equipment here. So we will give him the noble bow, and we will get him some arrows here in a minute. Let's get into. I don't really want to do this. So they will be finding their own way and enjoying the high life and increased in roguery. Good for her. And the lad can work on his good eye and steady hand and his tactics. And he did a bit of medicine as well. Good work, lad. Good work. So let's just get in here a minute. Get rid of that tat and that as well. Keep that. Just have a look here. Let's just get him some decent stacked arrows. Yeah, he can have bodkins. I'm willing to give him bodkins. There you go, mate. So let's have a look here. I'll let you have that message, Duck. Nice shot right there. Chop. I don't know if you've seen Idiot Abroad, but when he does the whale watching one, he's like on a fishing boat, and the guys there are like, chop, chop. Just made me think of that. Because they want him to carry on cutting up the fish. We need some wood here, big time. That's good. So let's get in the smith oil. Still need to smelt it down. Gain the level. So let's have a look here. Free builds, 2-handers. Oh, we've got the absolute top of the range blade there. That's legit. Not got a great guard. I mean, that one will do, though. That one looks nice. That handle is okay. I don't really like it. I think I prefer it. That looks like cork. What's it supposed to be? Fur. Cheers, Duck. Appreciate that, man. It's good of you. Thank you for being here and being part of it. I mean, it's the top of the range pommel, but I don't... They generally make the sword worse, don't they? Like, what are we? 81 and... Where's the damage? Oh, yeah. 81, 85. 82, 85. 81, 85, 82, 85. Do any of these increase its damage? No. I don't like that one. Looks like an umbrella. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get to 200 fairly soon, man. I mean, I'm not in any rush to, but it'll happen. So, yeah, I don't know whether to... Oh, I don't like that. Looks like corduroys. I don't mind that one. That's sort of my go-to. But I think we'll use this one. So we need 4 Thamaskene. We've got everything else. We need 4 Thamaskene. So we'll need 8 of them into 4 of them. What do we call it, though? Doing sound effects. Maybe, Diego. We'll see. If it happens, we'll cross that bridge. Well, they can't dual wield is the issue. I can give him a custom sword or axe, but I can't give him dual wielding power. So let's go. Do that one. So it's not the best, but it looks decent. So what we're going to call this? It's got a bit because this isn't the top. It's not the top of my potential here. Take an axe, the butt hacker. Okay. Let's have a look here. I'm going to call it Plan B. Imperial Gold Pressed Guard. Is that a two-hander? Ah, you generally have to come out and back in, actually, to see that. Oh, it's that one. Oh, that's pretty nice, isn't it? That's tasty. Does that go on two-handers as well? Nah, it's just for one-handers. Fair enough. Cool. So let's get a two-handed axe for our man. So this is the Butt Hacker version 1. It's not top of the range yet. Butt Hacker. It was Hacker, wasn't it? Yeah. There you go. The two-handed skewer can go. We'll take that. And Frostbeard will take the Butt Hacker. Let's get rid of the two-handed skewer. When are you going to do siege? Yeah, we are going to be trying to do a siege soon. There will be one this stream, definitely. We're clan tier 2 now, so we are in a position to join the army. So we'll be doing that shortly. We'll take an extra one in vigor. Why not? And we've got an extra point there to spend. We're going to chuck that in medicine for the time being. So I need to find Caladog. So let's just find a vassal. Melodeer, he'll do. I can't get involved there apparently. Oh, there you go. Come on, Melodeer, slow down. I am Llum. You're Lord of Carben Seth? Alright, nice one. Something I'd like to discuss. I'd like to enter the service of King Caladog. I'd like to pledge allegiance. He's near Abcoma. Just south of here. Very nice. Oh, Caladog. Where are you, my friend? Here he is, look. I'd have rather done this indoors in a nice setting. I'm sorry to hear that, Ty. Hopefully you're near a charging port of some description. I am Caladog, King of the Battanians and Lord of Marunath. I'm always looking for good fighters. If you ask me, I suspect you'll be told that I take good care of my men. Well, there is something I'd like to discuss. I would like to enter your service. Would you serve us? I would like to be counted among your loyal warriors. Oh, he's nodding. He's giving it all that. He's ready for it. You are known as a brave warrior and a fine leader of men, Llum. I shall be pleased to accept your sword into my service if you are ready to swear homage to me. That I am, Caladog. We are ready, mate. We are ready. Good. Then repeat the words of the oath with me. I swear homage to you as lawful king, king of the Battanians. Aye, I do. The powers of heaven and of the earth have entrusted you to the guardianship of the sacred land, I shall stand by your side and not forsake you, and fight until my life leaves my body. I shall heed your judgment and pay you tribute that is your due, so that the land may have a strong protector. And in exchange for your loyalty, I offer you the command of some of my best men, and in recognition of your worth, let me present you this gift, which I hope will serve you well on the battlefield. So giving us a Fian and some heroes. Well, welcome. Yep, glad of that. And he's given us Reaper. Just to point out, it's worse than the one that I made. Quite significantly worse. It's like 10% slower, 20% less damage, slightly shorter, and worse handling. And that's worth 35 grand. I'd be interested to see how much our sword is worth. Voice is better on laptop sound. No, this is not marriage vows. I'm not marrying Caladog. Who quarrels with you, quarrels with us. So we will try and do that. When we bump into some ladies, we'll try and do it. So let's just have a look how much our sword's worth. Because that could be more profitable than glaives if we do decide to break the economy further. Let's have a look. 32 grand. So they don't quite value it as much. Yeah, it's a bit of a cheapskate. So are you sure you want the butt hacker instead of the Reaper, Diego? You know, just we'll keep it. We'll keep it ready. You got the butt hacker. It's all good. Probably give that to my brother at some point then. So let's have a look here. So we know we can get some loyal noble sons from here. And we know we are at war with the Vlandians. So I'm going to go and grab a few more noble sons, and then we're going to be going for it. I'm not sure there'll be a siege anytime soon, but when there is one, we'll get involved. We're going to get all up in there. But ideally, I'd like to be taking on the smaller vassals myself. You'll keep the Reaper. Okay. I'll keep hold of the... Well, he can have both. He can have both. He'll only need one stack of arrows. Yeah, I was going to pin him, but I did it when I was playing offline a little bit before the stream. And, yeah, it just annoyed me. Like, it annoys me having the dots all over the screen. It's a sound suggestion. It just doesn't work for me. So we're up to 60 mans now. We're looking pretty tasty here. Because bear in mind, these guys are absolutely lethal from range. Brindor's barely got an army. He's running around as if he does, but... Bros before gold. That's what it's about. I think it's Lindorn. Yeah, Lindorn and Pendrake do have noble troops. I mean, I think we're about right, so I'm gonna head on back to their lands. We'll see if like maybe these castles are fairly underprotected. They're probably not. You know, that's not insurmountable odds. Yeah, they've got 58 archers though. You're the epitome of childish. 23 turning 6. We all feel like that from time to time, man. Nothing to be ashamed of. It's good to have a laugh. But this one, yeah, there's way more defenders. I do think that at a certain point we would be able to take on that castle ourselves. But I actually think in the meantime our fellas are probably going to take that on for us. So, I mean, we haven't got any influence yet, or I'd bring an army together myself. But there's nothing actively being sieged. So maybe we'll just head out into Vlan. Okay. Okay, so they're sieging Telviel Castle. Let's have a look. Oh. How are we not... Oh, that he's Company of the Golden Boar. Okay, I thought he was Vlandian. So we'll have a look at what they're doing over here in Telviel Castle. Okay, they've got a big army. We're not gonna run in on that like an idiot. And I'm not joining. If you take a castle, will it be mine? So they might give it to me. We'll have to vote on it, but they probably will give it to me if we win a castle. Now the thing is, I don't want to join this battle particularly. What are Morcon's troops like? We don't know. Okay, we'll not get too close to him. I'm willing to get in there. Okay, let's have a look at Meganhilda. Yep, we're going to chase them down. Ho ho ho! Meganhilda. There we go. So our first vassal-on-vassal combat. And I wonder if they're going to come at us, because we're in a pretty nice position here. Armand Diego. The game thinks he's called Magan, but he's not. That noble bow looking great in his hands. Might have to trade him. Now, I think they're going to make us come to them, but I'm not going to go through the river. Oh, I reckon he's going to do well here. I reckon he's got a look in his eye. You can just tell. Got two two-handed weapons and a mighty bow. So yeah, we're not going to run through the river. We're going to drag them through if we can. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, Ty. It's nice. I never pegged myself as someone to help with English. Your teachers suck. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, if they're bad, that might help me look better.
Forward!
So let's move on up. I reckon we'll probably get a shot on them from this side of the river. As long as they don't pivot too much, we should be fine. And once they're covered down, it's over for them.
Move!
And me in, coach.
Archers!
What an unarmoured man
Move!
against a Vlandian cohort. I don't like his odds there, but with the mass, I think he's fine. Okay, they are going to force us to cross the river. We're going to do it early. Ideally, we'd want to keep to some sort of tree line because they've got cav, but our best bet's over there. Yeah, I mean, they should never tell me the odds. Yeah, I'm generally a bit more pessimistic about the odds, generally. Oh, no, I don't know Star Wars well enough. Sorry, mate. Reference is completely lost on me.
Move!
Go on, boys, move on, move on. A little bit short, not too short, though. Good work, lads, get firing. We've got 1, 2, not kills, but hits. Ah, that's why they were shooting first. They're crossbowmen, aren't they, Vlandians? They actually have the range advantage on us. Well, many of their troops have now bottled it. Headshot. Don't scramble, boys. Stand tough, stand tall. Two-hander out. I'm gonna do a mountain to it and absolutely chop him. There he's down. Ah, don't chop me, fool. I'm in charge here. Go on, overhands, boys, overhands. Go on, ping him. Drag him down, boys, drag him down. I wonder what the circle does now. Do they face outwards? Yeah, I don't know how you make them like group up. Good work, lads. Good work. Yeah, they were pretty brave there. And we only lost 1 dude. We lost a youth. That is a phenomenal victory there. I lost a bit of health. You're my prisoner now, wench. I will release you if you'll become my wife. How is that? Just kidding. We don't want a Vlandian wife. So let's go and get rid of these prisoners. Yeah, I think Diego smashed it a bit there, didn't he? I think he did a bit of work. Not got any level ups yet, but that's okay. What is he actually good at? Oh, he's actually a good bow and two-handed fella. Like Diego is actually legit. We're going to get him some armor at some point. Yeah, he did do quite a lot of the heavy lifting there. I'm going to buy him, I'm just going to buy him a steak. There you go, that one's for Diego. Just cause. He's top gaffer. Okay, we'll smelt these down. See if we've got any orders. Can we do them? Nope. Can we do them? We can. And we've got proper shafts now. Ooh, we've got a darkened shaft. And we've got a slightly better head. 89 they gave me for that. What a scumbag. 100 for a pike. Okay, throwing knife. Can't do that. So we'll just do, we'll do that for money now. 580 it's costing me a day, that's fine. Legitimately legit. He doesn't want it. Okay, I was scared there. Mainly infantry. They have got a bit of cav. Footman. 1 gallant. Couple of Imperial Equines. 1 cataphract. What are the prisoners? I didn't actually get rid of the prisoners there, did I? So I'm going to go back. Yeah, you'll hear scumbag quite a lot. Yeah, that's one of my favourite terms. Meaning bag of scum. In case that wasn't clear. Okay, so we'll get rid of those people. Roguery now 17. We're gonna see if we can get some stuff done in Pencanic here. Okay. Nope, he doesn't have anything. They don't have anything. I just want to see if any of these guys own the... olive press. I'll buy your olive press. There you go. See what these have got. I'll buy you wine press. Yep. I'll buy you tannery. Sweet. So we now own stuff. And I am just going to make myself a little bit of money here. Ooh. I wonder how much that one makes. Let's make one of them. I'm just going to call it glaive again. Doesn't really matter. But what is it? So war razor head. Okay. So let's just get rid of that. So that's worth 11 grand. Okay. We just wanted a bit of change just to keep us there. Where are we? Don't be afraid. Come on now, let's charge. Be the end of the series. Yeah. I'm gonna be careful because at the end of the day, we've got 3 more hours of the stream today, so I don't need to jump into a life or death struggle straight away. I wanna get some more dudes with us, and hopefully have our own siege, like our army, not anybody else's. So that's the last 2 dudes for the force. And now let's see if we can find an enemy. Hey there, Praven Shoe. Nice to see you, my friend. What's Allery saying? A decent mix, to be fair, there. Jumping in is fun, don't get me wrong. Jumping in is fun. But with it being permadeath, like, we don't have to lose the fight for us to lose the series, is the point. Quite often that's the case. You know, when we've died, our army go on to win because they just stop being a pleb. So they're mainly infantry. They've got a lot of footmen. Very few ranged and a small cav contingent. I think we've got these guys. Liena. We are at war. Be ready for it. Okay, we've got perhaps a better field for the battle here now.
Move!
Good man, I'm glad to hear you well. It's nice to see you again.
Forward!
So, what does the scene look like here? We've got another river, but maybe it's close enough to them that we can hit them and hopefully drag them through it. Just sleep with a barmaid. Get an heir for the group. So, as it goes, yeah, you can have like heirs and things, but we don't count that as being legit. In the same way that, you know, if I had a kid, I don't get to carry on living through them afterwards. In fact, no, we don't want that, boys. Get back. You can fire on him, but let's just pull back a little. I think we're gonna get on this hill, boys.
Forward!
Yeah, I didn't realise they were just going to come through the water to us. But it's given us a bit of a time gap. Just to pull back a little. Should have had your shield up, mate. Right in the face. Oh, yes. Get wrecked. Shot his horse out from under him. Where is he? Scoundrel. Can't see him. Did they get him? They must have. Taking some right fire. Missed. Death. Nice. We're absolutely shonking him. I'd have got him as well if it weren't for the fact that he was already dead.
Forward! Move!
Pull back, boys. They're walking at the shields up. Let's pull back. We're quicker. Okay, not quicker than them, though. Shield, sadly. When we hit him in the face, though, we kill him. Nice. That was a shot. And that. Right, boys. The lines have met. Overheads. Overheads everywhere. Horse is down. Right, he's mine. Yes. We've absolutely crushed them, boys. Oh, Highball Youth got killed. After the fight was already won. One, I'm having him. Oh, they've already shot him. He didn't get a chance to get up. The last samurai. Well, he's down. This guy's mine. Where is Diego at? Where is he? He's there, look. He's there. Here he is. He had two-hander out. Oh, it's a Falk's blade. The Reaper's a Falk's blade. I didn't realise that, but that makes perfect sense. Show them your thunder cheeks. Oh, he's been showing them cheeks all right. No worries, Duck. It's nice to have you back. Hopefully you're all feeling fresh and lovely after your shower. And we only lost a few guys there. All the youths are ready to level up, which is awesome. I might put them up and all, seeing as they're sort of all ready to go. Winner. Okay, well, let's retreat back to our own lands. Diego Stallone. So they're mainly infantry and range. What are the range like? They've got a lot of recruits. We're going to crush these guys. This is going to be fun. Yeah, tell me about Noretz's folly and then die. We are coming for them now. Honour the fallen brother. Oh, that we will. We're going to avenge him here on these Vlandian swines.
Forward!
So if they're going to come over that hill there, we don't want to be going too far.
Move! Forward!
Hot wife for his needs. Damn it. No, don't charge me down. Are we being shot in the back, boys? You wanna shoot forwards? Okay, this is not going well. Not as well as I'd have liked. They're definitely using the cab effectively. We need to stay safe here. Because we're very nearly dead. Right, go steady, boys. There's nobody behind me. As long as we just don't die. Good work, lads. Yes, kill the peasants. And then stay behind the troops. Don't get shot. That horse is taking hits. Die, horse. You're a Vlandian horse. We're not having any of that. Oh, who's shooting at who here? Oh, okay. We're getting murked by crossbowmen. Don't run, you cowards. The day's not lost. Are we pulling back, boys? Oh, no. We just got beamed by a crossbowman. Damn it. Well, like, officially this is over. Yeah, that was rough. So yeah, that's the end of that, really. Now, for the sake of the stream, I think I'm going to carry on with it for the time being. But that's rough. I was really enjoying this character. But it is what it is. So, yeah, we're going to carry on with him for a bit. Leanna escaped. Makes sense. After I just got trounced. Oh, so annoying. Yeah, big oops. Big oops. Well, I don't feel so bad about breaking the economy anymore. But that's the thing when you've got an all one unit army You are at a disadvantage in some regards, at least. But we're going to carry on. We're going to get some sieges going, so I can afford to be more sort of reckless now. Got any more blades? Oh, we've got the top of the range blade anyway, haven't we? So why would you ever want that thing on it? Nope. In fact, is there any orders? Nothing worth doing. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna carry on with it today, Ty. We'll finish the stream on this character. We'll just play on. But yeah, the next series, I'm not so sure. As it goes, I mean, New World's out next week, so I'm gonna be playing a lot of New World. It's not to say I won't play any Bannerlord, but probably not quite as much. So we will probably start a new series before that, though. What do I want to do? Recruit troops, basically. But well, we've still got Diego. I don't think he's dead. He got hurt though. He did get hurt. I just met Diego. So yeah, effectively Diego is going to carry on for us in our stead whilst our man died. I don't know what I could have done better there. Really, I mean, if I knew exactly what they were going to do and going to charge at me, I wouldn't have marched forward. Yeah, Diego's still alive. Yeah, he's not dead. I mean, technically they can't die. Oh no, they can, but they don't die very often. Not always. We could do with getting him some armor at some point though. So let's. No, it's nobody's fault. I just got outplayed by the other lord. They sent their cav in early, and I just wasn't expecting it. They caused too much discord, and their archers got to do the job. They had worse archers, but they did better. It's happened plenty of times before in history. And sometimes you just got to accept it. But that's okay. Yeah, not as in Discord, as in the like service, as in like to be discordant, confusion essentially. Also, I did just for you, Ty, in case you didn't see it. I did respond and like leave my Discord thing in the comments, but when I went to look back, because there was like 10 replies, it wouldn't show any of the replies after that. So I don't know if you ever saw it, but I did leave it there. I just want you to know I didn't leave you hanging when you asked for my Discord handle. Yeah, we don't need any more of that. Two-handed sword. Okay, let's give them one of them. They want a relatively long reach though, don't they? I'm not giving you one of the other ones though. You can do one. We need one steel. 6 grand. I'll take it. Ah, we've got the Folk's Blade unlocked. That's pretty good. Oh, hey there, Ty. Sorry, you might not have heard what I said then. Yeah, I was just on about. I did leave the my Discord handle in that comment that you'd made, but I don't know if you could have seen it because there were that many replies. Because it doesn't show up now. Like when I go to look at comments, it doesn't show up that I left that reply, but I did. I don't know if maybe it self-deleted, you know, as a security thing, but I don't think that would have been the case. Because it shouldn't delete my comments. Well, we're going to get in on this siege. I'm willing to join their army. So, yeah, although the guy is dead, we can still lead an army. Or be in an army. From the grave. Can't believe that, though. One of them, like... It's always a fight that I didn't need to take. Attack. Seems like it's crashed. Okay, we're back. We are back. It's okay. Wow, I didn't realise it was so snowy here. Oh, brilliant. The Highborn Warrior's already been killed. I bet he was mine. And I'm also not fully healed up for this fight. Oh, just a little low. Ah, now he's moved the scumbag. Got him. Pew pew. Yeah, I thought it was lagging, to be honest. I was looking at the preview and it's like it wasn't doing anything, but I don't know what happened. I think the game just had a mare. There's definitely somebody in there. Got him. Don't poke through the windows. There's somebody in here as well. Missed. I don't know how my tactics is improving. I've not even given a command. And I'm not in charge. Take out the ballista. A little bit off. No. Can I hit that guy? Perhaps a bit high. Still a bit high. That has to be short. I don't know. I don't want to waste all my arrows on that. We are taking some absolute horrendous casualties here. Well, I can see you in here, mate, so I'm going to have a shot. No chance. Peek around corner. Let's have a go at this fella. Bit high. Okay. Right in the face. And again. 2 for 2. Took one back though. Come on boys, we've got him here, we've got him. Surely there has to be a moment when I can hit him. Oh, I think I was just short. Yeah, I need to wait. I need to wait till it bends over it. Bend over, get an arrow in the back. No, I can't hit him. Just come back. Throwing axe just looping over the walls. You're not having a pop at me, mate. No chance. Felt like that had him. Got him that time. Yeah, they just charge, yeah. Yeah, you can't really give them any commands. But it was just my tactics skill went up, which normally only goes up when you've given commands. Ah, let's come back. I'll use you. We've lost 8 dudes. Way over. That's a hit. And again, he's down. Well, I'm running short on arrows here. We're going to have to get in with two-hander soon. Go on, break the walls down, fellas. Right in the head. Don't worry, boys. I've got your back. Got your back. Good work, lads. Let's get through. Big swords coming out. Plan B. Come on, lads. Let's go. Let's go. Charge them down. Hopefully they won't drop out on us. They can, but they might not. Oh, it's good for breaking gates down. They are shooting me there for this from above. Shot this bugger down. We're through, boys. Oh, we better keep the sword out on me. I'm being pushed back in the skirmish or scrimmage. Oh, he went right down. Right, I'm getting up there for the bloke that shot me. I'm not having any of that. Oh. Looks like he might have already been killed. Nailed him. Good work, the lads. I've got one in the thigh and one in the elbow. Well, it's not fatal. They will remember this. Oh, what? We have to fight it again. I'm not fighting it again. Oh, okay, so it's fine. Okay. Well, siege done. Not the best thing, but we managed it. We didn't die. But of course, we have already died, technically, so this character is done after today. New feature. What do you mean, sorry, Ty? Which feature? Vote for the castle. Yeah, so I'm going to get it anyway, so there you go. It's my castle now. They fall back to the Lord's Hall, yeah. But you don't go on and fight them, though, is the thing. I'm now the owner of the castle. Very good. We're not going to be doing an awful lot with it, to be fair. But that's fine. It makes us a little bit of side income. They probably won't try and siege it terribly often. And again, long term, it makes absolutely no difference now. So, a max party size is still only 74, which is a shame. Let's get into... Oh, Pencannock's got a tournament. That's all right. We'll get recovered in here, and then we'll go do the tournament. Commander's sword, okay. Give you a crap one with a big wooden pommel. I can understand why you weren't happy with that, mate, because I wouldn't have been either, but I've met it, yeah. I mean, I've left castles with no defenders in previous runs, and they've not attacked them. Just because they couldn't get to them for long enough without getting attacked by an army instead. So, it could be alright with no defenders. Let's go. Now, we'll wait a bit longer, because we're only on 69%. Oi, oi. But yeah, we'll go to full if we can. Now, I'll wait till tomorrow. I won't go past today. Because it might finish. Or is that what you meant? Oh, right, the series line. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, good point on that. Join the tourney. So it's just for a spear. Not really what we're after, but we're getting in with two-hander. That's what we're about in the tourney. Oh, wow. Absolutely rinsed me. Well, Magan Frostbeard's still in. I got knocked out. Well, Diego, rather. Diego was still in. War with the Western Empire. I'm beginning to think that, like, the best faction to be is yeah, it looks like they're going to do that anyway, is Vlandia. Because Vlandia have arguably the best ranged units, and they're really easily accessible. And they have the best cav, pretty much. Obviously, the like horse archers can be really good against them, but you don't always have the opportunity to utilise horse archers on every map, so... Yeah. Yeah, you can shout and scream all you want. Not going to do you any good. Not when I give you the old hearty Chrysler. 2v, 2v, 2v2. Oh, clobbered. Oh, and I got finished. Just wasn't ready for the overhand. It was lights out. I've got to say, it does take the shine off it for me when we've died. Just like kind of feels like there's less effort or less reason to put effort in. But like, it takes so much to start a new one off, and like the thumbnail won't make sense, so we might as well carry on. Sit down. 4v4.
You coward!
Wow. Absolutely nailed him. Shoot him in the knee. If you go down, Nathan, you're a joke. And he has it all. Sit down. Me and Nathan, well, he got battered by somebody who had been shot twice by arrows, so I'm not gonna... Oh, he would have had me with that one if I'd have let him. The hooked tip... Oh, it's the broadsword. We lost the one for the hooked tip spear. I was going to say the hooked tip spear is mine. So what have we got loads for now? One-handed swords. We've got any nice... Oh, so that's that same blade, isn't it? You can put a two-handed blade on a one-handed sword. Why is it called a two-handed blade then? And you can put the long falx blade on a one-handed sword as well. Wow. Some Taliban knocked out a North Warrior. Two-handed mace. Yeah. Make a few quid off a javelin, but that dagger was not very good at all. Nor is that. Blunt practice tip. Oh, no charcoal. Oh, they only gave me... Oh, right. Yeah, of course they only gave me 76. It were a blunt practice tip. Yeah, I want a pole arm. I've got 15 grand, and what I gave him was like a pole for putting up curtains. Never mind, never mind. Let's see what Barabos is saying. He's got 3 cav, so I think we stand a good chance here. We outnumber them. Nice plum-coloured uniforms you've got, fellas. Do they make them in men's sizes as well?
Forward! Forward!
Are they really going to go in the river? They're going to go in the river.
Move!
I don't understand what it is that makes the AI think that's a good idea. Oh, no, maybe not. No, maybe not. But the AI does do it sometimes. I'm absolutely gutted we died in that fight because we didn't need to do it at all. And this has been probably one of the most fun characters I've had.
Forward! Move! Move!
So I don't know what we'll do next time because I've tried a few different mods, like, and the issue is it's like I work full time, so I can't make content like all the time because I have to work. So like when I have got the time, I'll spend like 2 hours trying to get mods working, and then just be like, well, I can either carry on and not have a video today, or I can just make a video without mods. So quite often I have tried to get mods working, but it's not been able to. Don't blame myself about what the death or not being able to get mods working. But the point being, I will try again tomorrow and see if I can get some mods working, because there is one that I'm really keen on, but I'm not going to... well, I don't know if that's out yet. I've seen that the creator has said it'll be available for his Patreons, but I'm not a patron of his already, but he'll get the Nexus link up soon. Oh no! Oh, I only knocked him out. Okay, arrow to the back of the head just knocked him out. Should get the shield up, mate. Oh, they are still coming, are they? Oh, wow. The shield actually broke under the arrows. That's ridiculous. I've never seen arrows take out a shield. Good work, lads. And we lost one. See, this is how it should be. You're my prisoner now, Cuthbert. I know he's not called Cuthbert, but that's what I'm calling him. No, because she knocked out our brother. Yeah, I'll take 30 lashes for that one. Definitely needs a quick punishment, doesn't he? Remtoil's being raided, so we'll go back and do something about that in a sec. Wolfskins have joined us. Okay. We don't want to sell those, but we do want to sell those. In fact, I don't want to sell them. Get rid of all that. Beautiful. 2 grand for the prisoners. Beautiful. Need anything smithing, lads? 100 axe. Chuck you that on it. Alright. Chuck you one of them on. He's a bit happier. 200 polearm. I will stick you a glaive head on it. 55 for a glaive? They're worth 10 grand then. What are you on about, mate? 55 indeed. I'm not having that. Can't make a 200 mace yet. Believe in yourself, and you one day will be a big streamer. I appreciate that, man. I mean, it's not what it's about for me. I'm just doing this because I enjoy doing it. As you probably can tell, I'm a bit of a talker anyway, and I actually enjoy playing the game that bit more, having you guys to talk to, whether it's like now and it's live and you can message me back and we can have a chat, or whether it's just on a video and see what people think in the comments. So yeah, it's not about being a big streamer, but I mean, if that happened, it'd be nice, but that'd be a byproduct rather than the intention. But I appreciate your faith in me, Duck. It's nice to have your support. I got it. Well, you never know. I mean, I play a lot of Bannerlord, so by the time this is fully released, maybe we'll maybe we'll have a bit of a following for that. But again, as I say, it's not the primary intention for me. It's just something I enjoy. But as I say, it's great to have you guys here. It means a lot to me. Caladog going in on the looters. I don't think there are any noble troops this side, but I'm just going to check to make sure. No. So we're going to head down towards Remtoil and see who's raiding it. Because ideally we can drive them off. Brannock's driven them off. Okay, good work, Brannock. So we're going to take our 60 men. Try and make something of ourselves. We're not going to get too near their city, because I got killed that way before. And I know we've died once, but I'm still going to sort of treat it as being permadeath, even though it ends after this episode. So we're not going to do anything too stupid. I feel like we haven't got as much renown as we used to getting, but I don't know if that's just because we probably haven't killed as many people as we normally would when we have horses. So maybe that's why. I don't know which faction to play as next time, though. Because I've got to say, like, I've got nothing against the Aserai as a faction, and obviously their horses are awesome. But I just don't like the geography of the Aserai land. Like, it just isn't very nice. Oh, we've slaughtered animals to it, have we? Let's remedy that. Let's get rid of the animals. Oh, well, we only had as many as we had. So we'll get a bit of grain, bit of grape, bit of fish, bit of butter, bit of meat, bit of olives, bit of cheese, bit of date fruit. And of course, we've got to get some beers in for the lads, haven't we? There you go, fellas. 3 grand on dinner. Yeah, I have seen some of those, but like every one I've tried hasn't worked. Because either they're for an older version of the game than what's currently out. And I do like to play the latest version, just to make sure I know what's been updated by the actual devs. But yeah, they're either for an older version or they have so many like required mods, and they're then like not for the same version. So obviously I know plenty of people play with mods on. It's definitely not impossible, but essentially I'll have to sit down and spend the time to get them to work, and normally after I've done that for an hour or two, I just get sick of it and I'm like, I just want to play the game, and we end up doing that instead. But I will give it a go. I'm having a party today after I finish streaming for my father-in-law and my dog's birthday. So I'll not be able to record today. So tomorrow's episode will be up a bit later. But I promise I'll try and get some mods looked at. Either for extra factions or at least some extra troops or something. But again, they may not work, so it may not be an option overall. Oof. That was a good fight against the Fian champion. He did well there. Also, just to point out, if I'd gone with Diego's suggestion of keeping the armor, maybe we wouldn't have died there, you know, when we did. But the other side of the coin, our army just got distracted by the horsemen, and it just let their archers get the job done that they needed to get done. Mainly because the crossbowmen are just so accurate from range. I sort of understand it, but on the other hand, you really want to make peace with the Western Empire, man. What is that about? I've got all these troops ready to go, man. Are we at war with anybody? No. Oh, well, peacetime it is. So now what? Could do a rival gang. Virgin needs some help. I'll fight the other gang with you myself. In the meantime, while we're waiting for that gang fight, I'm just going to quickly nip to the toilet and be right back. Okay, let's meet him now. I'm ready. I don't think I've got any good gear for my fella here in his casual attire. I've got a hood, a one-handed sword. Oh right, we're straight into the fight and win the needle. Nope, I won't be bored. I'm gonna step back because these guys have got shields. Bringing shields to a civilian fight for days. Get round flank. I want to get a kill here. Over. I didn't even thought. Oh, I got one kill. Yeah, see you in a bit, Ty. No worries. I'll get you sent showered up, lad. And there we go. The meeting is concluded. I'll take 1,300 quid. Thank you, my friend. And Win the Needle doesn't like me. She's influential. Regular. Powerful. Any troopage? No? Okay. I think I've decided what I'll do for the next series. I think we'll try and do our own faction for the next series, which is a big ask, Permadeath, but we'll try it at least. So I'll not limit myself on troops. I'll just try and complete the main story, which I'm not expecting to get far with, but we might manage.
Forward!
Forward again, boys.
Move!
How far away were these looters to begin with?
Hold fire!
I'm gonna get them to hold fire as well. What does what's Diego got out? Ah, so Diego favours the sword. Good to know. Can't blame him. It's pretty good as they go. Go on then, lads. Crush him. Oh. Hurt him. Don't think I killed him. Nice. That was a shot. Bit short. One of the lads clipped him. Ooh, I wasn't far off. I wasn't far off. Raise these fellas up. Yeah, I kind of feel like we should start the new character now, because this guy died. I want to carry on with this guy, but we will save and exit there, and we'll start a new man. So we'll go for it. It generally takes a minute or two here to get going. So I think I feel best about Vlandians, and we'll have a crossbow and polearm. Yeah, that looks about right. And we'll call this guy Diego, because that other guy wasn't actually called Diego. So what can we have? Yeah, we'll have yeoman. Take horses. There aren't really that work out just right for us here. I think gathered herbs is the only one that actually really does anything for us there. Take train with a cav. Dangerous animal. And we will trick the raiders. There we go. This man here shall be Diego. Once again, we'll go Bannerlord difficulty. And we will have the map movement speed bonus because we're playing Permadeath. Just to even it out. I'm guessing this is going to be red hot, but... Yeah, that's way too hot. So we'll skip the intro. We will leave training. I don't know if Diego's still here, so I'll have to pick the first surname. First one that comes to mind is Maradona. I'm going for it. It'll be Maradona. I don't know if that's spelled right, but we're going for it. We'll go for the Aquila in red and gold. And we need to now get ourselves over to our hometown. So we got, you know, like 2.5 hours on this new character before the first, well, before this character's first actual episode. So polearms while mounted, I think is good. So we're going to focus on Valandian troops, but we are going to start our own faction if we can. So we need to get a few troops together to begin with, and then we can start looking at the main story. And we are gonna take quite a lot of crossbowmen. We're not doing a similar run to Lancelot though, because I'm not doing just lance. I'll probably have lance. Could go one-handed and crossbow, I suppose. So we need to get a new horse first and foremost. I'll take a desert horse. They're not brilliant, but they're fine. And light crossbows are actually quite expensive. So we need to make a bit of cash before we can get a light crossbow. Get ourselves some troops in though. What does Mott want? Garvey. Me and Garvey go way back. Went to his daughter's wedding. Wasn't the fanciest affair, but you know he did a good job. Paid for the cake and stuff. There's absolutely no troops. Hey, we've got a new sub there. Thank you very much. That's brought us to the 200. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that. I will say I've got no idea how to pronounce your name. I apologise for that, but I cannot read Russian, and I'm pretty sure that was Russian. But yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Don't get to see the alert all that much because normally people sub when I'm not live. So, but yeah, thank you, man. So let's get a few more. Hopefully we can get some in Galland. That's it, Duck. That's it. That's the one to tip us over. So next week I will be doing a much longer stream to celebrate the 200 subs. I know we've hit it live on this stream, but as I mentioned, I've got a party arranged for later on, so I can't actually be late on today. But we will do perhaps 8 hours next weekend. So yeah, thank you very much, all of you, because of course without every single one of you, we wouldn't be at 200. So yep. I know that was the one that tipped us over, but all of you are important to me. So we'll get in on these looters. I suppose we've already gone polearm skills now, haven't we? So we might as well stick to it. Come on, lads, advance. I'm glad to have a horse again, though, I've got to say. It feels a lot better to be mounted. Now, we're not going to be using thrusting polearms. We're going to be using a glaive, ideally. But we'll cross that bridge when we've unlocked the part. Oh, pitchfork man coming in out of nowhere. Well, we can polish off the stragglers with a pitiful stab. Wow, how much health does this guy have? I'm going to hunt down the other one. Come on, there's a horse. Power through. Wow, what are these looters made of, man? Oh, we got him that time. Charge him from the front for extra damage. So the basic troops are all going to become crossbowmen. So we want to get to all 10 of them being ready to begin with, I think. Because we are slowly hemorrhaging cash. don't want the other guy jumping in on this. I want to do it myself. There we go. Good work, lads. Advance. I really want this coffee, but I'm guessing it's still too hot. It's just on the verge of too hot. So we're going to loop around. Oh, he's giving my horse a right paste in there. Lost a landing recruit there, which is a real shame. He was only at the very start of his career, but sadly it's been ended. We'll kill these clowns though. I've missed the ability to chase them down and kill them. I'll tell you that much. There we go. Diego has leveled up. Yeah, I suppose I can call the series The Hand of God now, which is good. I think it's a good title. In fact, what do these guys want? If it's trained troops, I'll do it right now. No, I don't want to fight peasants for you at this stage because I'm pretty much just an army of peasants myself. Get rid of that. Have we got any weapons? We do have a few weapons. They've got no wood around here though, sadly. So let's move on. And hopefully by the time we do the first part of the mission, we'll have sharpshooters, because it should be a doddle once we've got sharpshooters. Anything doing? Nope. I'd love a tournament here, you know, just get a bit of early gear, but there doesn't seem to be an awful lot going on. We are starting. Fortunately, we've got a bit of cheap grain there, so we'll take that. What do these guys want? Art of trade. I'm not being manipulated emotionally into buying your wares at a absolutely cutthroat price, my friend. Because that is not okay. Catch these 9. Come on, lads, we've got them. And smell them on the wind. I think we're going to have to pay them off. I want quite a lot of my money as well. It's a bit annoying. Chase this 15. Yep, that's good. We'll take that.
Move to
Come on,
enemy!
then, advance. If you do this right, you'll all be promoted and you'll all get your very own crossbow. And then from there, you've not really got much to worry about. So we aren't doing archer only, but we are essentially going archer only to begin with. Horse takes an absolute pounding. Yep, we've driven them off, men. Well done. And now I will skewer them all to death. Slowly but surely we'll chip him down. These guys seem to have like 120 health half the time. I thought they only had 100. I thought that was like the standard amount of health. We're definitely not going to kill all these because we're just not strong enough. But hopefully we'll get a glaive head or something like that pretty early on. And then from there we are laughing. Do this last one in. Oh, it's getting a bit framey out here. Yeah, we're not going to hang around there. Okay, so yeah, all 10 are ready to go. That's fine. We have just about got the cash to do it. Okay. Let's get ourselves in here at Oxhall for a tournament. Trade away the tap. Get rid of the prisoners. And jump in the tournament. Vlandian Corsair, I mean, I'll take it. It's nice to have another horse, but it's not what I was hoping for. Blades clashing all over the place. He's been pinged. Yeah, I know I was going to trade one there, but at least we got a kill. Oh, yeah. Chopped his hand off as well for good measure. Crossbow time. Oh, he's ducked it. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Didn't dodge that one. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm being chased now. Oh, scumbag. I knew if he hit me, I was dead, so I just wanted to pick up the bill hook. So, have they got any wood here? They should have a bit. Yeah, they've got a bit. So let's get smithing it down. Smithing it down, smithing it down. Ooh, got a handle. And a blunt blade. Why would you want a blunt blade, eh? So... What, is that? No. Oh, we've got a better shaft for one-handed axes, though, which is pretty tasty. Are any of the heads for these even good? Yeah, okay, yeah, a few of these are actually pretty nice. Quite like that one. Bearded, yeah. That one's okay. $75 cut damage if it's done right. Fair enough. Army of poachers. We can't help you with that, mate. You'll have to make do. Were there any orders? Oh yeah, 200 mace. So we've still got to go steady here because, you know what? I'm going to sell that sword and shield because I don't need it. We've got another tournament of Praven, which is nice. We want to buy ourselves a crossbow as soon as we can. In fact, you know what? I'm going to sell the shield and smelt the sword. That makes sense. Mallet head. Oh, okay. So we can now do two-handed maces. Why not? So yeah, tournament time. Let's win something. Get an iron arming sword to smelt down. Starting off with a joust off. Well, we've started well. He's on the brink of death. Oh, he's blocked smartly there. Come on, saddle horse. How was that a block? It like skimmed his knee, if anything. He's just covering up now. Eventually his shield will break, but there we go. Crossbows at dawn. Nah, shouldn't have gone for that. Ooh, headshot. And again. Absolutely butchering him. Ooh, cheeky. I'm going to get on his horse, though. So I can reload on the move. Nice. It's a cracking shot there. Beautiful. Near the sergeant. Swords at dawn. We'll take it. He's got cocky with himself and not been covering up. Well, he's going to pay for that in the morning. It bruised all over. Bit more renown. Got an arming sword. Yeah, it was very smooth. Happy with that. Crunch that down. No more orders here. Okay. So, I think we will recruit some more standard dudes for now. Because we haven't really got the money to be recruiting top tier guys. The old mounted variety. Few more regular dudes. Get us up to 20. Can we have 20 total? Yeah, 20 total. Now, we've got room for a trained troops, which he has got. He's sticking his nose in air at me a bit, but good stuff. Okay, so we've got 10 infantry, 10 crossbowmen.
Onward!
Just going to tell them to advance. I reckon these will break fairly quick. I don't think the infantry will get many kills, but probably get a couple. No, they're dropping back now. The old crossbowman. Beautiful stab there. Oh, insta kill. You got to run right down. Well, we'll polish these off because it's more chance for weapons to be in the loot pool, and that's what we need. Because we would like our very own glaive one day soon. Gonna be the infamous Vlandian glavesman. So we lost a few troops there, I think. We didn't lose a borrowed troop, but we did lose one Vlandian recruit. See if we've got any more here. Nope. Well, we're going to go back in on these 4. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey there, Dan. So we're not married. We've actually restarted because, like, once I've died, my heart isn't in it anymore.
Advance!
So yeah. We've started a new one. And this guy is... We're going to be going for the main mission. Still permadeath as usual, but we're going to be doing the main mission where possible. And I find that Vlandia have the highest quality troops, generally speaking.
Swords, put stand apart!
I'm going to try and get in there and help the boys out a bit. I think the borrowed troops got a couple of kills there, if I saw that correctly. Then I don't know if you were there for the death. I fought a Vlandian lord, and she sent a cav straight at me, and I wasn't expecting that. So we were charging forwards, which meant their crossbowmen were in range, and we were being confused by the cavalry. So they just picked us apart and killed me. We didn't lose everybody by any means. Like, the fight was kind of a Pyrrhic victory, if anything, or Pyrrhic victory. But, you know, I still died, so not good enough. Send them back. Nice chunk of money there. So, yeah, I could have carried on and we could have done some more sieges and stuff, but... It just didn't feel worth it to me to you know, when we could be starting this character off. Because obviously this is the bit of the game we see most commonly, because playing permadeath you have to do the beginning quite a lot. So I just thought, you know what, we'll do that on the stream, and then the sort of first proper episode for this guy will be oh, ran out of wood. Will be like when we've like got a couple of hours in. Paid quite a lot for that wood, I dare say. Still no new parts there. The one-handed grip, that's not what we want. We We've got 3 grand now, so we can definitely afford to fill the troops back up. Spot on. So yeah, we're not limited for any sort of troop type, and in terms of like what we do, the limit is that we have to do the main quest. So I won't be joining any other factions because I've never actually done that before. I've played through a bit of the main quest, so I know what to expect from the beginning part of it, but I've never really been interested in doing it. So I thought, you know what, challenge myself to do it. Not going to bother with in and out. Going to stay clear of them because in a group they'll fancy it. Art trade we're not interested in. Tournament in Sargo we are interested in. That'll be very nice. Yeah, I mean it's not the best helmet in the world, but it's still a helmet. Oh yeah, that was a hit. Come here, horse. Come on. Come here. It's okay. There we go. Call me the Horse Whisperer. Now, technically, this is two-handed, not a polearm. But I think if it was, we would have been absolutely flying. That would have been a one-hit kill. Well, while he's distracted, hit him in the knees. Oh wow, big hits. I bet he's one of my levies and all. Well, got taken out by crossbowmen. We did make it through somehow. It's pretty good. I don't know how this counts as a two-handed weapon rather than a polearm. It's not an axe, is it? It's a polearm. Hey there, Ty. So you might have noticed there we've restarted. After the death, I couldn't carry on flogging a dead horse. Like, knowing that in 2 hours that character is gone forever, I just couldn't face it. So I started a new one. We're currently in Battania. And to be honest, I read it as back rather than hack. But yeah. Thanks for the correction there, Duck. But yeah, the aim here is to do the main story. So as it stands, we're just making a few quid. Oh, no, don't do that. Let's wear the helmet I've just won. Not the best helmet, but it'll do. Keeps the head safe. Now, I actually think we could take mountain bandits. Cheers to yeah, that happened while you were away, I think. There's somebody subbed. I don't know if they're male or female, but somebody subbed. I said man, but could be wrong on that. But yeah, I don't know their name, sadly, because I can't read Russian, but I am grateful for their sub, tipping us over to 200. So next week, we will be doing a longer stream to commemorate that. So we'll probably do 8 hours next week. We'll advance the infantry now. I mean, I don't mind you having a paddle, fellas, but it's just not very good.
Close in!
So we're hoping we get the opportunity to make a glaive or war raids ahead. Hey there, Juna. So this, I don't know whether you're asking, is the game generally a new game, or is this a new run within the game? So we have just started a new game, but of course Bannerlord itself isn't strictly new. I mean, it's not strictly out yet, but it's been in early access for a while. But I think what you mean is, like, have we just started a new game? Which we have pretty much just started. Picked up a few new dudes. So get rid of those. And we've got, we can't do throwing knives, so that's not going to do us any favours. Can we smelt some stuff down? No, we haven't got anything. Have they got any wood? They want 48 each for wood. That's pretty pricey, that. It's another permanent death. Yeah, permadeath run. but we're trying to do the main story, so we're trying to set up our own faction. So there's no other limits on it other than we have to attempt to do the main quest. So I'm heading up to Battania, not really for any reason other than they've got cheap wood, so we're going to try and see if we can buy some cheap wood off them. And then we'll go back to killing some looter scum. Pricey around here. Getting on these fellas is 8 out of 9 already. Come on, lads, just slow down. Let's catch you. There you go. We stopped for the lunch and we've capitalised.
Move to it! Form a line!
Everybody advance, but
Bowman, move!
archers can just go there, they'll be fine. Oh, cheeky stab. So we're just trying to distract him so that when they engage our boys, they're not fully ready for it. There you go. Finish him off. Nice. We're getting the stabbings in now, though. And I've got to say, nothing makes you appreciate a horse like doing an on-foot character. Because it's so nice to be able to just do this. Yeah, Llum died very young. Very young indeed. You know, it's sort of par for the course with a foot character though. Because you know, you're just kind of like, you're a sitting duck if you run off. So all you can do is stand behind your troops. And sadly, they still hit me. All 9 of those are ready now, so we've got all crossbowmen, which is pretty good. And we'll head back to Battania, see if we can get some wood. And I'm not against doing a tournament in Battania. I mean, I know we're not speccing to be a two-handed character, but nothing wrong with doing a tournament. We might win some stuff. Doesn't look like there are any currently, though. There you go. Yeah, that's better. I'll pay 6 for it. So on a dax, you can have a hoe and like it. I really just want a character to get to a really ridiculously high smithing level so that we can make anything. But we always die before that. 200 polearm, very small amount of money. But it's something. Still payment. We'll take it. Or, to be fair, to the point where even using like really base materials still gives a decent result. That would be also great. But of course, a glaive isn't particularly high-end. It uses steel. But we'd like that. 9 lives. I have thought about doing that, but it just kind of takes the shine off it for me. Like, I like the drama that, well, yeah, it's over. Like 8 are knocked out and not die. You know, if I feel like I have been unfairly killed, then I will let it run on. But I just, like, it just takes the shine off it for me when there's no pressure. I like the fact that it matters. Like, this isn't the most interesting part of the game. Obviously, like, the sieging and stuff is better, I would say. But if you just get to the sieging without any work, it doesn't feel as valuable, in my opinion. Whereas if you've had to grind through this, it feels like you've achieved something when you get to the point that you're sieging. Somebody got knocked out from hunger, but they're back now. Anything at saying on? No. SAO player. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'll take it as a compliment, though. Two-handed sword. It's nice to have them. Don't have all the required materials. We need some more wrought iron. Oh, no. Yeah. $2,000 and a level up and a heavy saber blade. Oh, it's anime. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not an anime fan. I'm afraid. I mean, like that actually looks decent. I know it's fur wrapped, but like that does actually look decent as a two-handed sword. Do one-handed swords use that blade as well? They do. See, it's kind of a shame we didn't go one-handed swords now, because that would have been pretty tasty. So we need to go and kill some more looters, because we haven't got any more material now, other than iron. Ah, Sword Art Online. Okay, I've heard of that. I don't really know anything about it, but I have heard of it. 14 looters. Let's shoot them to ribbons, boys. Surrender or die. I'll do my level ups while I'm here. Oh, I can do the charcoal. Oh, no. Not Iron Maker. Charcoal Maker. Maneuvering is important. I'm going to go 4 points in smithing, just straight up. There we go. We'll attack. Which the MC is a player in the game. You have only one life, and when you're dead, the game device will kill your game, I think. Oh, right, okay.
Move!
That's pretty,
Move!
pretty intense. But yeah, that sounds about right. Where are they? Over there.
Move!
Let's get in there, boys. I forget you're not as quick as me on my stallion. Get the men!
Forward!
That'll do. Don't pull him back, they know the score. And now they're down, we'll just clean up the rest. Much easier if we had a glaive, but we'll get there. Might as well get that polearm skill in now while we can. Nice. I'm surprised that didn't kill him, because he ran onto the spear. Yeah, we got him in the end, though. Where are you going? Nowhere. Yeah, we'll go after these 8 as well, I think. Or the 14, maybe. Makes sense. Crossbowman in a nutshell. But yeah, we're going to pick up a crossbow soon, actually. I forgot to buy one. We have got the money to now. So we are going to pick up one. In fact, yeah, let's just get back to Vlandir and buy one. I'm just going to be rocking a light crossbow. It's going to be our secondary weapon. It's just there to do that bit extra here and there. Thrust attacks and palms, chance to knock people back. Infantry troops. No, we'll take that. We're not going to be thrusting all that much when we've got a swinging polearm, but things, you know, like tournaments, they're gonna have them. So get back to our hometown of Sargo. Grew up in the streets and marketplaces here, and there is a tournament for the brave sons of Sargo. So let's quickly just Lowland longbow, looking juicy. There we go, light crossbow. And we will take some bolts. Beautiful. I don't think they will. I'm just going to check. Do they have a... No, that's fine. The arena. Let's go. Bang, and the dirt is gone. By the way, Ty, I mean, like, I haven't set it to this, but Streamlabs is blocking some of your messages because they got swearing in them. I haven't got any problem with swearing, by the way. but that's like the default setting by the looks. So if you don't see any of your messages appear, it's because I have to accept them, and I can't always do that while I'm playing. Right, we're just going to run on, try and get hold of this horse. Oh, dodged him. Come on, horsey. Nice. I think we can come back here now. You do what you've got to do, man. If you're happy doing your studying tomorrow, that's cool. If you feel you need to go and do it now, that's cool too. You can always catch the VOD. It's been nice to have you for the time we have either way. Point blank to the dome. It was probably to the chest, to be fair, but there'll be no glory here for anybody but me. Neither of us are really adept at using the sword by the looks of him. Yeah. You're not going to study today. Fair enough. Can't blame you. It's a Saturday. Got to live your life. Fair. Well, you do what you got to do, man. Oh, I was blocking the wrong way. Never mind. Well, we've got our crossbow now, so we can ride them down and shoot them in the back, which is pretty good. So I forgot to check whether they had any smithing jobs, but we're getting at Llum. Smithy, one-handed axe. Oh yeah, we've not got any parts, have we? Oh yeah, not got anything of anything really. That's fine. I want to enter the arena. I want to join the tournament. What we got here? Another helmet. Okay. Only 2v2. I was just checking it with me and snuck up on there. You scumbag. Go Chet. What has the test next week? She's watching some TV show right now, I guess. Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, as long as you're not in trouble with anybody, you're all good. I'm guessing that's what you test about. I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not even sure what language that is. But I definitely don't know what that says. And that's me out of the tourney. We ought to focus on them when we're doing them. I mean, I don't know why it blocked that, so I'll let you have that. So, yeah, there's no point going to Talviel. We can't recruit anybody else. Ah, fair enough. That'll be why it blocked it. As you can see there, there's no way I could have entered that in because I don't even know what words they are. But yeah, it's just Streamlabs is quite sensitive to such things. I don't mind as long as you're not being rude to anybody else in the chat particularly. I don't really have a problem with it. I could help with a rival gang. We have got time to do that. We're going to help with a rival gang. So we'll wait here. I'm just going to see if they've got any wood. Got a bit of wood. It's quite pricey, but we'll buy it. Excuse me. We'll refine that down. Get that smelted. Ooh, satisfied with my one-handed polearm, were you? Still no other parts. Like, any of these would be awesome. 33 cut damage on that. 49. $136 cut damage. So that is actually the one, isn't it? That's 134, so that's pretty good. 138. 33. 52. Okay. So yeah, any of those higher end sort of glaive heads. Well, if we oh yeah, by all means, we'll catch you in a minute then, Ty, when you've got your stuff watching. Well, see, the stream won't be 4K. It's the only reason I do the episodes in 4K is because you don't get the VP09 encodec unless you've got a bigger channel by default. So I get the AVC encodec, but on the battles, it makes it really artifacty. It makes the quality look worse than it is, even when it's in 1080. So that's why I render them in 4K, but they're not actually 4K. They're recording in 1080p. But I can't do that with the stream, of course, because that just broadcasts as 1080. But again, the encodec I get is the lower quality one, so it probably isn't a true 1080. It's definitely not a representation of what I'm seeing anyway. Oh, he got the hit off.
Come on!
But we've got him back. Nice. That was a fight right there. Alarms. Nope. Oh, you're back. You were pretty quick there, my friend. As far as it goes, yeah, I tend to watch YouTube on the iPad myself. I don't often watch on the computer. Ah, right, okay. Okay, I get you, never mind. But I'm sure you can understand my confusion, given that the episodes are normally available in 4K. Albeit, not really 4K. These guys are just going around the merry-go-round. Might as well take advantage, stab them in the face. Look, team member, if you just stood still, I'd kill him for you. These two are going around the merry-go-round as well. Oh, just missed him. Got him that time in the shoulder. Yeah, I mean, I definitely can't stream in 4K. Like, it'd just be too resource heavy. But as far as it goes, that'd probably come down to like internet speed more than anything. But I mean, like, I don't watch anything in 4K. It's not on there so that you can watch it. It's just once it's been processed for 4K, even like 720p has the better encodec, so it looks better even in the same quality. It's not something I'll have to do forever, I hope. I don't know where the threshold is, but once your channel's a certain size, you get that encodec by default. So, you know, at some point it'll be fine. Yeah, 1080p will be the upper limit for this one, yeah. But like I say, because of the encodec, it isn't really 1080p. It's kind of a bit worse, I'd say. But, I mean, it's still watchable though, at least. Best win this tournament here. Like this fight is like handbags at 10 paces. How many of these is he going to take in the face? He is getting his rhythm now. There we go. Finally. So what did we win? What did we win? A sword. Okay, let's smelt that baby down. 200 mace. Oh, we can do them now. 181, okay, he's willing to pay me. Can't do pikes then. Okay. Not the end of the world. Go with these 5. Oh, we're starving again. Let's get into Praven then. Boatload of grain here and loads of fish. Are we overweight now? Yeah. Let's take 10 mules. They can carry the bags. And the men will be then free to do other things. So there should be some looters around here. They normally are. Yeah. Nailed them. Beautiful.
Archers! Move!
Go on, lads. Get forward. I'm not really going to use the crossbow too much. Only because, like, there doesn't really seem to be that much reason to do it. Like, then again, there are some decent skills, actually. So we will use it a bit. But I'm going to be using the polearm primarily for now. But I am just going to pop one shot. Good work, lads. Hey, you know what? I'm going to chase these down and shoot them in the back. Well. No, it's a crossbow. It's sort of an early gun, if you will. But it's a crossbow. There we go. Nailed it. So yeah, you can see it on the back there now. It's a crossbow. Just a light crossbow. There are sort of some more menacing ones in the game, but I don't think you can use them on a horse. What we got here? Oh, crossbow's leveled up. It's pretty good. Aim faster. Ignore armor. Ranged troops are cheaper to recruit. Take that. We're not going to be recruiting many ranged troops. Normally they'll already be... normally they'll be recruits, but... So we'll go for these 2 Sea Raiders, only because they should drop us a weapon that we can smelt. The crossbow, with the crossbow, the bow is horizontal, whereas typically with a bow you would hold it upright, although you can hold it horizontally. And it has a trigger, like a gun, in a way. So that bar underneath is the trigger.
Forward! Move! Move!
There are, and I remember mods for... in fact, yeah, there are probably mods for Bannerlord for it as well. But I remember mods for Warband that like made it rapid fire and like never have to reload. But yeah, there is one for Bannerlord, because I think Reformist used it. But I mean, it's just too unfair at that point. You know, you're not going to lose with an infinite ammo rapid fire crossbow. You could wipe out an army on your own pretty much if you're on a horse. I don't know if that particular crossbow could be used on horseback, but if it could, it would have been insane. Just like, yeah, it would be like having a machine gun. Yeah, so the crossbows have a very good accuracy even at low levels. But the thing that I think makes them really strong is just the AI is very good at using the crossbows. It'll take shots from miles away. Oh, we absolutely demolished her. Quite looking forward to a set of splint braces if we can win them. Up the top. How did he get me the climb? I'm tactically using this horse as cover. And he got me anyway. What a scumbag. We did get through though. We're going to wait behind this rock just so we're in cover. What a kill. Quality team effort. Oh, it's Bills at dawn. Come on then, mate. We'll get out in the open here. The crowd are on their feet. I was hoping for a bigger turnout today, but it'll have to do. Victory! We've got some Vambruses for our stalwart wrists. There we go. Got some prisoners to be rid of. Remember that while I can. And we've got some tat to get rid of. There we go. Two-handed sword. What are we short of? Bit of iron. Fortunately, I can smelt those down for the extra needed. 1700. Happy enough with it. Harpoon head. I don't think that's what we want, but okay. 200 nice. At least we can make them. So yeah, it is a two-handed polearm piece as well, but not the one we want, sadly. Javelins. So we've only got the heads of javelins. We haven't got any shafts. That's fine. We can make do. I'm ready. So we'll go back and do this now. To be honest, I completely forgot we agreed to, but that's fine. Everybody's got hose. Yep, I will take the money. Oh, so these are all looters, are they? Oh, dear Lord. It's killing me with a garden tool. Nearly, anyway. Wow. Well, I'm not counting that one. I should, but I'm not. We might redo this. This might just be a trial run. Yeah, I realised that. Well, no, because, well, I've still got them here. I don't think they're my troops. I think they're hers. But that turned out poorly. What a shame. But we're going to carry on this time. I'm going to ignore that. And just say, well, it was a street fight. I still got paid, so it was a street fight. It was a scuffle. Nobody died. I mean, he only hit me with a garden tool, so... But yeah, I'm going to steer clear of them in future. Unless we've got tons of armour. Nope, we've literally got another mission there to do that. Yeah, we got knocked out that time, I'm going to say. But for the next series, I might just start anew. Just start fresh anyway. We'll see. But yeah, for the purposes of this, we will ignore it. Whether or not we do a new series will be entirely dependent on whether I can get a mod to work, if there is one that takes my fancy. So let's get in on these looters, make them pay for my flipperies in the past moments. Time to die, Brigand.
Give them hell!
Where are they? Okay, they're up there.
Forward!
Move the boys up. Moving on up, moving on up, moving on up.
Move!
Whip the bow out. Oh, it was a right shot. Cracked him and the lot. Good work, lads. Good work. I'll go after these idiots. Because this is giving us riding as well, which is important because we want to... I'm running a channel for fun, so if you'll come on. Yeah, I'll take a look at some point in time. No worries, man. I will say, I don't actually have an awful lot of time to watch YouTube anymore since creating, but... yeah, man, I'll definitely take a look. If you bear with me a moment, I will unban that message, because I have no problem at all with self-promotion from viewers. You know, if it was somebody that just dropped in to say that, then that's not really appropriate, but obviously you've been here for several hours over the last couple of weeks. So, as I say, I've got no problem with that at all. So, all of those fellas are ready to upgrade, so we're going to do that. So they become full-fledged crossbowmen. Beautiful. So let's have a look. But yeah, man, I'll take a look when I've finished up today. Ah, well, you get there, man. You know, as you say, doing it for a bit of fun. You know, do what you want to do. If you know, if you want to practice the editing. Well, yeah, it is a bit boring doing the edit, but it's, you know, it's part of it. But yeah, you'll get there, man. Don't worry about it. The more you do, the better you get. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself good at editing, but I'm better than I used to be. So we don't quite have enough iron. Yeah, because we'd need one raw as well. So we're going to buy just some tatty weapon here. One of them should do. Yep. That wasn't what I meant to do, and it's completely wasted all of the stuff there. How very annoying. Never mind. Well, these are all infantry, so we're going to go in on these guys. Should get a weapon off them. Hoping they don't cut, because if they cut towards the looters, the issue is that they'll probably be the ones taking the shots at me, and the looters will just get beat up. But that's okay. Yeah, that's it. That's it, don't you? You just got to have a try, man. That's what it's about. Giving it a go.
Forward!
You know, there's nobody. You don't need to compare yourself to anybody else, only yourself. If you feel like you can do better, fair enough. At least you recognise that. Try again next time. And you know, if you feel you're doing your best, then you're doing your best. That's the important thing. We're gonna get in here, line up a shot on him. Ah, it was lower than I'd expected. He turned at the last second. I don't care. You won't get me. Good work, the lads. That was a great shot or volley. Nice. Drive-by stab to the throat. Nailed it. Sweet. I think we got couple of weapons there, but nothing major, so I think these are all cornered now, so we're going to end up fighting them together. There we go. Your mistake was running down the dead end.
Forward!
Whip the crossbow out for a minute. I'm just hoping they don't have any throwing weapons, those dudes. It doesn't look like it. Oh, what a kill that was. Shot into stab right in the face. Good work, lads. Didn't even need to try. We did get some more weaponry there, which is very pleasant indeed. Lost a bit of health there, though, so hopefully we can recover in the meantime. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, we're going to be trying to make a glaive ideally, but any of the other ones, like this seems to be the most damaging one. So yeah, that's the aim if we can. This standard shaft is probably fine. We don't really need one of the longer ones, but right now we've only got like the basic pike head and the harpoon head, which cannot be swung. I mean, arguably you could swing them, but it just wouldn't be terribly effective. Break those down. What we got on the orders? We've got a mace. We've got a mace head, which is brilliant. One-handed axe. Yeah, we'll give them the old hatchet head. Two-handed sword. We've not got the bloody stuff again. Okay. what is the cheapest weapon that will give us them? You know what, I'm going to take all of them. Smelt them down. Yeah, that should see us with enough. 1700. Oh, do they? Do they give you a lot of material throwing daggers? Okay. Sadly, there are none for sale around here. But I'll bear that in mind. I didn't realise they gave you a lot of material, actually. So thank you for the tip. We will go max smith him. Just because I want him. Does that actually, like, affect... No. I didn't know if it affected your percentage chance to get components or not. But evidently it doesn't make a difference. Let's get in on these boys.
Soldier, move!
Very good work. Move on, move on. They give you a lot of material and they're very cheap. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. I thought you could buy glaives in Khuzait territory, but I've not seen them in ages. And when you could buy them in Khuzait territory, last time I was able to buy one, they were only worth like 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 100. Like they weren't worth very much at all. So you could buy one immediately as you started. But because now they're worth so much when you smith them, I don't think they spawn in until later in the game. I could be wrong on that, but I just haven't seen them spawn for ages. Cap. I'm not sure the relevance, but I'll take it.
Kill them all!
So we'll just charge the mans this time. As long as they get the shot off, they get the shot off. We'll have a look. We'll have a look in Empire territory, and if not, we can go down to the Aserai territory, because they have a lot of throwing knives anyway on their warriors. Sailed one into him there. Oh, it beamed me right in the back of the head there. Put him back then. You mean to like break them down? Yeah, I know what you mean. To just break them down for the materials. I think, well, in the game it's to smelt them down, but that isn't really the right word. But I know what you mean. That's cool, man. But yeah, in the game it just says to smelt them. But yeah, I mean, hopefully if we get a few parts off them, that'd be good as well. So let's get in here. Smelt down what we've got. Any orders? Two-handed sword. Need one more raw. For 2 grand. Two-handed axe. You can have a hoe and enjoy it. And javelin we cannot do. So we'll head over this way. Into the Aserai territory. I'll go to Karas on my way. Might as well. See what we think. I don't think I can do any of those. Nope. I never seem to get any parts for throwing axes, like, ever. I don't really need them, but that's not the point. We'd like them if we could. So we'll nip into the Empire town just over here. Is it Ortisia? Yeah. Get into Ortisia first, and then if we can't find any there. What do you mean, did they fix javelins? Depends what you're asking. Because they've fixed it where if you smelt them, you get a stack of them now rather than just one, which was a bug previously. I don't know if they've fixed the price of them. They might still be broken in terms of the economic value. We'll see if they've got any to buy though. Okay, so 700. Yeah, you do get a decent amount of material out of them, actually. Yeah, it's a good point. Perhaps not as much experience, but you do definitely get some good material out of them. Let's take on these looters. The sell price. I'm not sure. I haven't tried to make one of the higher end ones since. But yeah, last time I did. If it was the Thamaskeen head on just like on the standard shaft with no other pieces, it was like 100 grand. So I assume they've fixed that, but I haven't actually tried yet. Because I've never had the parts since. Yeah, that was a big kill right there. He turned. Them goes there. I've lined him up for the charge. Alright, fish in a barrel. Don't worry, boys. I'll finish him for you. Alright, maybe not. Shoot him for you. And we're back. Blades are still broken, so yes, yeah. Yeah, okay, so javelins are fixed. But yeah, there's... Well, I mean, yeah, just any of the cutting pole arms. But I do think they deserve to be valuable. I just think maybe they should, you know, all be made out of higher tier materials. And maybe all have a higher level of requirement. But the thing is though, like, something doesn't need to be made expensively as a weapon to be effective. Like, in terms of a sword, yes, better quality steel is gonna make a better quality sword overall, but if we're talking about a bit of metal on the end of a stick, if you get hit with it, it's gonna hurt either way. So, like, I kind of get it. I think maybe the extra bits on it like shouldn't make it worse, because too many of the items like get worse as a result. So these are 500 each. Like, let's see what I get from them. Oh wow, you do get a lot of materials from them. You're right with that time. Very much correct indeed. Yeah, that is a good way to get material. Nice. Dagger. Yep, take it. So yeah, let's keep doing this. I didn't play, so it's nonsense for me. Fair enough. But yeah, you were right on the throwing daggers though, man. Very correct on that. We've got a town down here. Oh yeah, Askar. We'll go to Sonala. Sell these mats for profit. I can do two, I think. I don't know what you mean by mats. Like the, do you mean like the iron and stuff itself? Let's try this again. Nope, they haven't got any. Sold out of throwing knives, the scumbags. I would do the tournament, but it just doesn't seem valid really. Oh, material. Well, I'd rather keep the materials and then we have the opportunity to make more smithed projects, because we're just going to travel around doing that for the time being, and get ourselves ready for gearing up ourselves. Nothing left to do there. Don't get very much for that, but beveled angular, one-handed grip. Well, everybody's been satisfied there. What extra part is it? Oh, we've got another shaft. Sort of like a slightly longer shaft. Let's have a look what we got. You got any parts for me, boys? No. They are all out of throwing knives. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. If we had no cash, I'd definitely sell them. It's just that you get so much more for doing the smithing projects than you would for just selling them. But yeah, if we get to that point, then yeah, definitely I'll sell them to keep us going. Let's have a look here what they got. We'll have all of them, please, mate. Okay, that's all you got. It's fine. One-handed sword. Splendid pole. One-handed axe. Beautiful. So we didn't get all of our money back there for the stuff we purchased, but we have still got the residual materials. So we need some wood now. So we're not going to buy anything else, I don't think, unless they're dirt cheap. But yeah, that's a good strategy, that, Ty. Get in and buy the throwing knives. I'm going to keep that one under my hat. I'm gonna get all them as well, because we should be able to make some more money here. Enough to keep us going anyway. So with all these people wanting daggers, why don't you want a proper weapon, two-hander, for big money, big prizes? Because that's what we're all about these days. I reckon we're over capacity as well. No, we're not. I think we might have prisoners we were supposed to get rid of. Yeah, we do. We'll get rid of them now. Bang. Into the mines you go, boys. Off you pop. Smith it. So I need... Oh, okay, well I can... Oh, no. Suppose I can there. Still not got javelin pieces. Do you have any wood, guys? Yeah. I will give him a bit of fine steel just to even it out, because we're not short of fine steel. Can't make throwing knives. There's a whole minor clan that only uses throw. Yeah, I'm familiar. Yeah, is it the Jawal? I'm aware you can profit from Aserai horses specifically because they make a lot of money. I think they sell for like 1,200 in some parts, but I just don't want to do the trading, to be honest. We really need to do some smithery here now, though. Two-handed sword, good man. He needs that refining. There we go. That gets us back in the green. We've got plenty of wood now, so let's refine that down into charcoal. There we go. Mace. What have I got? Oh. So I've got too much of the higher level stuff and not enough of the crap. Oh, Jawala Camel Boys. Oh, Hidden Hand. Yeah, it's the Hidden Hand. It's the Hidden Hand. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Yeah. I have fought them though. Yeah, I know what you mean. So yeah, if we lock them down, that's a serious amount of resource. Oh, the Aserai have already taken Onaria. I didn't notice that. Good job for them. Whenever I see the Jawal now, I'm just going to think Camel Boys. Now then, Camel Boys.
Move!
I'll be coming over the brow of that hill any moment, lads. I'll go on ahead. mean, like, if they hit any from there, they're absolute madmen, because they can't even see them yet. I've led the shot too much there. Over his shoulder. Camel experience. Yep. It was a fantastic camel adventure. Sadly, not one to be repeated. Not unless they make the camels far more prevalent, far more widely available. Chatting for days. Oh, well, horse barreled into him at least. Oh, I just want us to unlock the glaive head. I promise I won't abuse the economy game. I just want to make one for me. I mean, we both know I will make about 15. But, you know. I'll limit my send to 15. I'll make you happy. That guy seemed really small. A child-sized looter. Well, nothing wrong with being #1 chatter. I certainly appreciate it, Ty. Finish these guys off just to make sure we get all the loot possible. Go on, ram that in him. There we go. More prisoners than I would have expected, but the guys are fully ready to go. Hardened crossbowmen, nearly at sharpshooter territory. And let's get into Serenia. Yeah, I can smell it. They want a two-handed sword here in Serenia. They've heard about my abilities, and they really want it. They do, I was right. And I haven't got the bloody parts for that. Something in it. Smelt all this down, and I reckon we will. There you go, that should do us. Beautiful. Oh no, I did it again! It's not what I wanted to do. I mean, we got most of the bits back, actually, there. There you go, 2 grand. Yeah, no worries, Ty, you do you, man. Carry on as you were. So we are now smithing 25. What else did we unlock? Oh, it was 2 shafts. We've not unlocked any of them yet. So let's do the level up, and we will make it ability to do those. Give our mount extra hit points. Then we'll go another one in riding, another one in crossbow for now, and that should be all right for the weapon skills and riding, I think. Yeah, I mean, we're not... Yeah, I suppose I could go and do that now. Yeah, I'll probably do it next time I see him. Well, we'll speak to this person. I don't think they're a main. Tell me of Noretz's folly. Can you tell me of this? Yeah. Lucon will talk to other members. Miron's like a top gaffer, isn't he? No. Lucon is the only top gaffer, evidently. Never mind. We await for Lucon then. Nothing doing. Oh, they've got Pugios. I don't know if they make as much stuff as these. Nice. Smith it. Long ash shaft. It's not the shaft I was hoping for. I was actually hoping for a shaft that was in fact not a shaft. Western Iron Polearm head. Probably not going to be the sort of head we wanted. Fork head. I mean, you can fork off. That's not the one I wanted. Why would I want that? How is that anything? And the other one we've unlocked isn't even a bloody polearm head. What? That's not a polearm head, it's a pickaxe head. What are they doing? Well, I've got no pike shaft, so we're not going to be doing that. Never mind. But yeah, we've got a good amount of the higher level resources now, though. That would have been pretty phenomenal for us last series. But we'll make it work for us this time. Aquaman's trident. It was kind of budget Aquaman. It's like Puddle Man. Farm Puddle Man. His pitchfork instead of a trident. Let's have a look. Orders. Two-handed sword. Good work, lads. Sadly, though, I've not got the resources for it. Excuse me, fine gentlemen. Have you got any simple pikes? Any simple ricks? Should do us. Have I got any better blades? Like, yeah, I don't mind giving you that. 5 grand. Okay, 200 mace. Easy. Dagger. Let's put that ridiculously big pommel on it. And that ridiculously big handle. Well, guard. A tiny little handle. And a tiny little blade. I'll punish you for coming to me with 120 coins. Look at what it's bought you. The materials cost more than that. Was out of spite to the people of Firecown for not wanting a big two-hander. Well, that's shot us up really in terms of. Hey there, Ty. Nice to see you again, man. Yeah, that shot us up in terms of wealth. Mace, okay, just wood. Dagger now. Mace will take 3 raw iron, is it? Another 700. We'll do the same again, I suppose. Yeah, it's like it's the low grade resources I haven't got any of. But I mean, we've made enough money to be able to buy the stuff for that anyway. But if we come across a group, we'll fight them, but just don't seem to be many. Yeah, it's weird that you can smelt it into wood, but I assume they've just picked the wrong word, and what they're saying is you're breaking it down. Because it's not like you actually melt a sword blade down to liquid metal. You just wouldn't do that. You would soften it by heating it, and then you can rework it and temper it again. But you don't actually turn it into liquid metal. Like, very few metal applications actually require you to melt metal. And for the wood, yeah, you just presumably just saw the head off and just use the shaft for something else. But to be honest, I don't know if you could even reuse it. Yeah, smelt wood into wood, but it knocked me charcoal at that point. Let's kill a few more of these. The thrust of the spear is definitely dealing more damage now. Obviously, we're coming in at speed, but... That was some great forest force control. I missed him there, though. No, I've crashed it. Oh, it's all gone downhill. Reuse old ores from old weapons to forge something wood mostly doesn't work. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, you can reuse the metal. It's just... It kind of implies that you would melt it down into ingots, and you wouldn't, really. You could, but, like, I just don't think that was ever something that was actually done on a, you know, like on a mass scale. Like, maybe somebody did it, but it was them being weird, not everybody else doing it. So yeah, it wouldn't just be like, oh, let's melt them into ingots and then we can use them later. You would just heat and retemper the sword blade when you wanted to make a new sword blade. So, into Porous we go. But yeah, definitely the wood doesn't work. I just like to think he sort of just chops it up into the relevant bits. Orders. Two-handed swords. Good work, lads. Right, let's bang you a nice little bladeroo on there. Got any better of them? No? Okay. Is that? Yeah, that's kind of worse. Okay, that's better. Beautiful. Dagger. Okay, did we get anything? We got more two-handed sword parts. I mean, that's kind of nice, actually. That's a nice hilt. I don't mind that. Etched Highland Guard. So, like... Oh, we have got two-handed polearm bits now, but is this just all the tat we had? Yeah. More shafts. Did not mean to make a brush. In fact, does the brush swing? It does. And then a human have a nickname of the player born. How radio changed. Sorry, I don't know what you mean, Ty. I thought I got you at first there, but I didn't. Part of me wants to use that. But... I mean, 50 blunt damage isn't bad. But I just don't want loads of prisoners is the thing. Because I just forget to sell them. We will do that at some point, but maybe not on this character. Smithing's 111 now. That's shot up. So they're all right as they are there. I'm going to get one in Steward, and we'll go another one in Endurance. Perhaps, yeah. It might have just been the way it was written, mate. But I sort of think I get what you mean, but I'm not quite sure. But hey, it's a good effort on your part, as you say, English isn't your first language. I'm gonna buy all them throwing daggers. 5 grand on throwing daggers. But that will give us a significant amount of ore. Well, not ore. Ingots. There you go. And then we'll do the orders. One-handed sword. What sort of blade can I give you? I can give you one of them. What sort of handle can I give you? I can give you one of them. Sort of grip can I give you? Give you one of them. And what sort of pommel can I give you? Give you one of them. That actually looks kind of legit, doesn't it? Like, I actually think that looks pretty decent. And he's giving me a grand for it. The tight bastard. You can have a brush. He'd have only given me about 10 more for it if it was a spear, so he can do one. Displeased. Well, get stuffed, mate. Make your own next time. Get in here on these looters. I mean, I'm surprised they don't all want a piece, but I probably can't fight all of them. We can fight 28. That's fine. Oh yeah, this is just the right sort of place for us. Stand by, boys.
Formation!
You can go forwards a bit just to stretch your legs. And then from there, boys, open fire. Absolutely nuke 'em. I don't think that's hitting anybody. I don't think anything I'm doing till they get closer is hitting anybody. That actually wasn't that far off. Yeah, no, it probably was further off than it appeared. Whee, we got him. Oh, they've all bottled it, boys. They've all bottled it. Well, we're going to get there. Can't wait to have a glade, though, or similar. It's just so much more rewarding scything them down than poking them in the back. That'll do. 20 kills, take 1 prisoner. Chunk of loot. Oh, we got a bit of iron ore out of that. Pretty good. Been sniffing around the mines, have they? Let's get this smithed up. One-handed sword. Alright, make him a cheap one. One-handed axe, make him a cheap one. One-handed axe, another cheap one. And a dagger. Cheap one. Sweet. Smelt them down. And get rid of the tat. Well, we're making money, though. We're making... Because I'm kind of throwing it away on throwing knives at the minute. But it will come in handy. Eventually. We just don't have the parts unlocked, really, to do what we want to do. I've got to say, though, now I know the throwing knife strat, you probably don't need to take the perks to be able to smelt things up. Because we've got a good amount of these, really. Two-handed sword. They want thrust and cut. That'll do it. 2.5 grand. Ridge narrow blades. Not what we're after. Let's refine the ore. He's happy with that. And a mace. No, I'm happy enough. They've paid 200. All right. How much was it cost you to make Pickford? You mean a pickaxe? And can you make it? If it only costs 1 wood, then you can smelt it back for 3. Yeah, fair point. You mean this? So this is 1 wood, 1 charcoal. Let's try it. Yeah, you only get 1 wood back. I think they know the score with that one. So yeah, you basically throw away 2 charcoal in the exchange, but it's not too bad. So there's worse exchanges. Let us move on. Yeah, I think when it's your smithed weapon, you don't get as much back for it as you do if it was just like a fresh item that you've bought or won. 200 mace. So, like, I don't know how this could ever be... Like, what even is the difference? Like, mallet head, hammerhead, they look exactly the same. Like, he wanted it to be worth, like, 500 quid or something. And, like, there's only 2 options. So how was I ever supposed to make it be worth that much? Yeah, basically no wood there. But yeah, I just don't know how I was supposed to impress that previous guy. He was just being a bit of an arsehole. Getting at Pencanic here. They're bound to have a bit of wood for us. Yeah, they've got a bit. Landed sword. Okay, so that's probably better for us. Just economy of scale-wise. I don't want to use all my base iron. Oh, we have got a shaft now for throwing weapons. But we haven't got a head for them. Hammerhead to his head. Yeah, I feel like we should have just smacked him with it. What do you mean you're only paying a couple of $100 for it? Bash. Sit down. And keep the change, mate. We're going to get in and do this tournament because we haven't had a fight in a little bit. Two-handed polearm. You can have a rake. Enjoy it. Tall plated grip. I don't know whether that was for an axe or something. Ooh, we got the Franziska heads. Doesn't look right on that handle, does it? It's better on that one. That looks right. That's actually fairly cheap to make for us as well, actually, for one-handed axes. So. I need... So we pop that on it, but I need a wood. Have we got anything to smelt? No. Have you got any wood, Dunglanis? They've got plenty. That'll do us. Let's go back in. One-handed axe. Pop that on it. 705, we'll take it. Pike. Not got a pike shaft. Never mind. Let's get into arena. We're not a two-handed trainer, but that Akroma, who cares? It's medieval age. Yeah, they don't mind. They don't mind if we get a bit shitty with them. So, well, look, he's the smith. He does what he wants. Beautiful. Give me that bloody sword, mate. Sit down. Oh, come on, this ain't fair. I'm new round here. We've done him, though. And I wouldn't mind winning this, because it's actually not that bad. Damn it. We're absolutely mullered. Off to Corbin Seth. $200 mace. Yeah, see, he wanted it to be worth 11 grand. Like, there's only two options, and neither of them are going to be worth 11 grand. Still not unlocked out decent. Can't do that. They give a Vlandian a bow. Yeah, no, it's unheard of. They could have at least let me bring my own crossbow and my own bolts in. I think really they knew. I think they all had bets against us there. And they let us win that first round and then just pulled the rug out. We'll see if we can win back any of our honour here at Pencannock. Oh, I've clicked watch. Well, it was only for a broadsword, I suppose. So let's move on, evidently. Let's head back home to fair Vlandia. See what our own home people need. So got a tourney. We'll do that tomorrow. For now, we will enter the smith. Still can't do throwing axes. Can do throwing knives. Yeah. Not really worth doing though. Yeah, I think it's just because we went out before the end. But sometimes there is another one running straight after, but I don't think that was the case in that one, although I didn't check. Mail mittens, well, we'll take them. Right in the face. Oh, he's after my compatriot. We're just too close, mate. Why are we doing the merry-go-round the wrong way? You want to do it this side if you want to do the merry-go-round. Oh, it's all jousting all the time. He's down. We're going to keep our speed up. That's definitely halted our speed. Back over and help our mate out with the green knight. Nope. Alright, we're green. The red knight. Well, if they're going to play merry-go-round, we're going to smash him. Yeah, we left the previous tournament just because I'd entered it as a spectator, so I couldn't compete. So, personally, I don't understand why that's an option. Like, if you really want to roleplay it and you want to go and watch tournaments, fair enough, but like, I don't really think many people spend much time watching tournaments. Yeah, the merry-go-round is not the best part of combat, but it is somewhat entertaining. I don't even use swords, mate, and you've got murked. I suppose we've already got wrist gear, though, haven't we? I think I prefer these to mail mittens, to be honest. Bit of extra cash, though. Anything new in the smithy? Nope. Okay, so I mean, we're actually getting up there with the smithing skill. What I might do is like sort of start the series with this character and just be like, you know, look, they did die once in a gang fight, but basically all we've done is do smithing. So one-handed axe, crack that on there and crack that on there. There we go, 1200. They're happy with that. Tangerine leather grip. I'm guessing that's got to be a sword, because it isn't any of them. How did the same axe get me 1200 and then 100? Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. You know, you can watch the fighting if you want to. And if you're fighting, you can't really see it. So don't get me wrong. I understand why it's an option. But I just like. I wish it wasn't directly below, because you could accidentally... Well, I did accidentally click on it. And I have done several times before. But, you know, maybe I should just be a bit more accurate with my clicking. We'll go for these 25 while we're here. Shot them down to probably 10 or so.
Forward! Move!
I say
Forward!
chop down, it's more of a skewer down, isn't it?
Forward! Move!
Get over here, boys. Come on, the lads. Just pop a shot off or two. Oh, I'm surprised I got him. Not with that one, though. Felt confident with that one.
Everyone!
Oh, not that.
Forward!
Yeah, I did not want my dudes to get stuck that close to them. Oh wow, big damage. Big damage. We need to be careful here now. We're gonna take out the stragglers. 3 damage, stab him in the heel. If you just lifted that up so I rode into it, that would probably be enough to kill me. Close to me. Oh, that was a savage stab right in the forehead. Just get that one. Move on. I took him down to exactly 10. Ah, we've actually lost a fella. That's a shame. Hopefully we can replace him with, like, somebody who's already an archer. Tweak chaos or something. Okay. I mean, I'll try and find it. Oh, right, we can have more troops now. So we'll recruit just regular dudes still. I'm still fine with having mainly archers. And then we'll bring in a cavalry corps later down the line, I think. So, let's have a look. Smithy. Two-handed sword. Beautiful stuff. So I'll bang that one on it for him. So we've still not got enough regular metals. So we can make some now. But I still don't think that's enough, is it? Shouldn't have done the one more. So we need to buy the cheapest, tattiest metal weapons. Melt those bad boys down. £2.5 grand. Iron mace handle, golden cascada guard, voluge head. Okay, so that's a start. That is a start. So let's just go free build a minute. I just want to. Oh yeah, that's tasty. That golden one, isn't it? So like, what's the tastiest looking one? I'm not going to make a one-handed sword. But let's just see how tasty we can make this. Oh, so there's the tangerine handle. I don't like that. I think that's much nicer. Yeah, I mean, slightly different parts than we had previously, but yeah, I think that looks pretty awesome. But that's not what we're making. Two-handed polearm. So we've got the voluge head. What's this one then? Just a different voluge head. Okay. So we've got a voluge head, and we can put it on. So that's a relatively short shaft, isn't it? The pine. Oh, that's the standard. 133, 167, 156, 122. I feel like 130 is probably the sweet spot. And I need to check how you spell that. D-O-E. Wait, no, that ain't right. I'm gonna make two anyway. Oh no, that is right. Volga. Volga. And it's worth how much? 20 grand. Whoa! Hire a doctor companion. Yeah, we could do. We could. Let's have a look. We've only got the wronged. I don't fancy the wronged. Yeah, the swing speed's pretty slow, but when we're on horse, we can sort of even that out. Smelting's fine, and we'll go one in charm. So we'll see what they need here at the smithy now. Throwing axe, can't do it. One-handed axe, give them that one. Forge. Sweet. Happy with that. So now we will move on. And we will have a go at swinging this voluge around, see how it goes. I think it's about as quick as the glaives are anyway. We'll take movement speed. I know it doesn't matter that much when we're on a horse, but if we ever come off the horse, having the movement speed will make a difference. To be fair, we're actually, I think we're carrying prisoners and we're actually injured, so we're going to wait a minute and then we'll do a fight. Get that there, voluge in action. And now that we know we can sell them for 20 grand a pop, we might well do that. Pick up another crossbowman. The brave. So yeah, it's just a mounted troop. In fact, you know what? We'll take him. No, because I don't want to do the main mission yet. So we'll not take him. What was I going to do? Get rid of prisoners. Sweet. Okay. 43% health. Still a little bit shy, but if we wait till they're running off, we're not at any risk, I suppose. Hunt them down, men.
Move!
No, it's not actually that long, but it's not that slow either.
Move!
So yeah, I think I'll go with a longer handle next time, but it's long enough though. I think maybe 140 is a better range for it. 140, 150 maybe. Good work, lads. Fire, reload, fire. And now we go in with the Volug. Oh, 242 damage. It's a savage weapon. Oh, killed already. I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna show it. Hopefully it doesn't mean anything too bad. Yeah, 120 in Warband seemed like ridiculous. But yeah, 140 in this, not so much. Because I think it means like the full extreme range of it, not the actual effective range. Because with you holding it like that, you've lost like there to the end of the blade. Sorry, there to the end of the shaft. Which isn't necessarily included in the range. And like looking at it against this character, I imagine like this character would have to be 2 meters long minimum if it was counting it from where his lower hand is. I'm gonna get in there though. Give a stab in. It's even nice on the stab, to be fair. Yeah. And again, one swipe, one kill now. I will say, I still prefer the glaive head, but this certainly does the damage. I can't understand what specifically makes it that this weapon deals more damage, but allegedly that is the case. Death to you. I think the stab is a bit better on this, but that makes sense because it's pointed. Smashed him. So, yeah, let's move on. Let's do more smithing. Thrust or swing speed? We want swing speed, sir. Thank you. And we'll check the smithy. Two-handed sword. Ah, we've run out of fine steel. 200 grand. Mace. I can chuck that mace head on. 4 grand. Okay, they were happy with that. Throwing axe, still a no-go. Bastard sword grip with bronze rings. Wide brim pommel. Morning star spear guard. Javelin head. It's basically the same as that, but alright. It does more damage. But that does way more damage. Those ones are the absolute units, though. I don't know which actually deals the most damage. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing there. So this does deal the most, but then after that, it's pretty much the harpoon. Interesting. So we'll get into Oxhall. I mean, we could do the tournaments, but there just doesn't seem much point. 6 on that's quite a lot. Come here. Okay, so that's that iron. That is that iron as well. No. Oh. Okay, that is that iron as well. It's a two-hander. Okay. Ah, that's all that. Beautiful. I wish you could save that as a blueprint. Simple northern pommel. Doesn't look that royal, does it, that mace? But fair enough, we'll accept that it is. Client is very satisfied. Still rather satisfied. Okay, all good. Smithing is now 140. We are flying on the smithing now. Get rid of the rest of the short spears we bought. So where are we with this now? Still only got the Voluge. Oh, but we've got that now. Oh no. No, look at where that goes. That's not right at all, is it? I mean, that works. Yeah, these just do not work with the Voluge. Nope, nope, nope. But that's okay. Move on to the next place. So yeah, apologies that there isn't a terrible lot of action this end of the stream. If we haven't died with the other character, then we would have been sieging by now, almost certainly. But ultimately, the next series will be this character, so we're just getting them ready now, and then we don't have to do this in the actual episodes. And besides, I actually quite enjoy the smithing. I don't know why, but I do. 200 mace is the maid. 200 mace is the maid. Javelino, pop that on it. I haven't got a shaft for you though, mate. I can make you the head for it. You'll have to go and find your own shaft. I don't know how you feel about that. So I think we'll probably make a slightly longer one here. 100 axe. Throwing knife. I don't want to make throwing knives. Pikes are worth nothing, and we can't do them anyway. So free build. Polon. Veluga. Okay, 156. So we'll go for 150. That requires fine steel. Okay. Vulga. When someone, it's a joy to see when someone is using your weapon. Fair play. So let's check that out. So that's actually worse. Like across the stats. Like allegedly it does 20 cut damage. So perhaps we'll not use that then. You know what? I'm gonna put them both on, and then we'll try them out against these clowns. So, oh yeah, I've seen the My Little Warband mod. We might do that. We might do that at some point. I didn't try it, but like looking at it, I suspected that it might be difficult to get it working. to be honest, that isn't much slower than that. It is slower, but it's not that much slower. These guys are miles away.
Forward! Move! Move!
I'm going to go at them and try and hit them with the long arm of the law. Go for this solo man's. Oh! Savage. Yeah, I prefer the longer one. Point being, it keeps me out of range. It's allegedly worse, but I'm not sure that's true. But yeah, people just want the big numbers. They don't care about functionality, they just want the big numbers. I mean, we're getting bigger numbers with this. Minor horse crash. Okay, I see you've managed to survive one. Get rid of them. So yeah, we're going to sell the other one off. Because I don't need both. Oh right, okay. I didn't get the meme. Sorry. I assume it makes sense in that regard, but I didn't get it. It's only worth slightly less, to be fair, but we'll sell that. Smith it up. Two-handed sword. We've got the iron now, so we'll just make them a cheap one. I mean, it makes us just as much money, so I don't know why we wouldn't just make them a cheap one. See if they've got any throwing knives kicking around. No. So yeah, I think we're gonna go back round again and see if we can get some more throwing knives, because that was really lucrative for the good resources. But yeah, I think about 150 to 160 is where we want to be on the polearm for swinging. Just allows you to keep a bit further out of range. But I would like a different head. I don't really like the Voluge head. It's fine, but it just doesn't look that good. I don't think. Yeah, we'll take them. Okay. Any orders? 200 axe, okay. I mean, I can actually make you an axe now, by the way, but we'll do that in future. The hoe is sufficient for this fella, so we shall take it. Let's get into Kuyaz. There he goes. Pullers have throwing knives. Good sirs. Yep, they've got 8 there. Just 8. Okay, 4 grand's worth. But it gives us a good amount of all the metals. And they want a two-handed sword there. Are you partial to a curved blade, my friend? 6 grand. Okay, we'll take it. Two-handed axe. I'll put you a proper axe blade on it. He's happy with that. One-handed axe. I'll chuck one of them on. He's happy enough. And a mace. I'll stick you one of them on, mate. I'm a nice guy. You weren't happy. You're a bastard. Simple spar the blade. Oh, we got more polearm stuff. We got the bill head. So that's 95. Where that would be 65. So, like, maybe do we try a bill head? I don't want that one. Be 95 at 130. Try that. So we'll test that out versus our other one. Vigor. Take one in leadership. So let's see. So that's only worth 6 grand versus the Voluge. But we'll test it. We'll see if it's any good. I prefer the look of it, to be honest, than the Voluge. Obviously, it loses any potential for a decent thrust, but we're not trying to thrust anyone. We want to slice them to bits. Let's give it a go on these fellas here. You can run, but you can't hide. There we go. That is way quicker. For the length of that, this swings so quick. Doesn't deal as much damage though, in fairness. It's still good damage though. But like, I mean, these guys are running the wrong way now. And that dealt double damage. Yeah, I don't know what I prefer there. Because, I mean, it's still strong. And as long as it still deals, like, 100 plus, it's good. Meh. I mean, as we get better with polearms as well, it's only going to deal more. So I think we'll get rid of the Voluge. Let's see what we've got here. One-handed sword. Yeah. Okay, small amount. One-handed axe. Give him one of them. Two-handed sword. I'll make these a decent one. Have I got any other, like, middle of the road blades? No, I've not. So it's high level or nothing. Yeah, bang that on. Yeah, that'll do us. What are we short of? 2 of them. 5 grand. He's happy with that. Northern Bearded Head. Scythe Blade. Western Great Pommel. Narrow Northern Guard. Steel Butt. Oh, Diego will be gutted he's missed that. Square 2-bit axe head. Lobed Pommel. Ridge Short Gladius Blade. So is that for the polearms, though? I was hoping you can stick a Gladius Blade on top. I mean, we could make a War Scythe, couldn't we? And that's the... Is that the butt? Yep, steel butt. So what's my longest blade? Longest shaft? That one. So, it's almost certainly not going to be as good, but... But I just think we've got to try a scythe out, haven't we? Just to be a bit of a Grim Reaper. Son of a Grim Reaper, mans. So where's this Gladius, then? Oh, really? Is that it? Is it just that basic? Okay. Fair enough. So yeah, we've got a Scytheroo now. So that's worth 24. That's worth nothing. So we're gonna get rid of them too, because we're gonna always remake them anyway. We're gonna trade them away. Get rid of the Billhook. Get rid of the Voluge. And actually equip the Scythe. Reap on, ye merry Reapermans. So, I've got any prisoners to get rid of. Let's do that first. We do. Only a handful, but they're off to the mines. I mean, we're making good money without really trying to go out of our way to here. Just that vol uses are worth tons of money, evidently. I can't see this being as good, so we're probably not going to stick with it, but I am kind of interested to try out scything people down, literally with a scythe. And hey, we can always go and, you know, crop their fields down for them as well afterwards if they need. The billhook swung so fast though. I can't understand why it doesn't sort of swing at roughly the same speed as the glaive or voluse would. We need to buy a load of horses while we're here as well. I mean, it looks pretty awesome, doesn't it? Riding off to battle like that. Reap on you, merry reapermans. Oh, I missed. And he's mega slow. It's mega slow. Yeah, it's so slow and so bad. Like I have to let go like minutes before I get there. Like I've let go of the strike. Yeah, and then we missed. Yeah, that is terrible. That is terrible. You can only but in this game you can only buy a single grain for a slave. I don't know what you mean there. But yeah, I just imagine that when we sell them to the dude that we're sending them to the mines. I know they're not actually going to the mines. So let's get rid of that. Because it's trash. We expected it would be, but now we know. And let's see if we've got any throwing knives going. We've got some there. I'm going to buy them and them and them as well, just because we can. And we will smelt those bad boys down. Oh, I didn't realise I bought quite so many simple javelins, as I have. That's fine. We've got them now. Okay. So, let's see what the orders are first. Two-handed sword. Yep. One-handed sword. That's an axe. Okay. One-handed sword. They weren't happy, never mind. Let's see if these guys are happy with two-handed polearm. So it needs to have thrust. 342 for a 20 grand weapon. But it's like you sell the loot or it's slavery. Oh right, yeah, it's worth a bag of grain. Yeah. I get you now. Yeah. Grassland spear. It's just the thrust. It's pretty good, but let's chuck that on. I mean, that tied spear wing. I mean, that is proper, like, broke ass stuff. Stick one of them on it. And we'll stick a cap on the end. And we'll make it. No, not that. We'll make that a bit longer. And we'll make that a bit longer. Oh, no, we'll go with a different shaft then. Oh, wow. That was real long. Okay. So going back to the bill hook for the time being. Which we'll do. This was the place we bought all the stuff from, isn't it? How much was it? 10 grand. Okay. So that's equivalent to a glaive in their eyes, apparently. Yeah, I just went for 152, just in case it lost a bit, because I wanted at least 150. So it's just in case it dipped. So they've got a few cav for me to go after, which is nice, because I want to try the billhook out against some cav. And that's why I've gone for the billhook rather than any of the other options, because the billhook was quick enough to hit cav with. So we are the same speed as them. We are going to catch them eventually. But I forgot to go and buy a load of Asarai horses, so I'm going to do that next. We will catch them. Here you go, lads. Why don't you get yourselves up here?
Forward! Move!
There you go. Here they come. Oh, yeah. That's savage. Don't worry, lads. I've got him. I'll watch you back. Oh, wow. He wasn't far off with that. Wasn't expecting a one-hit kill on him. Oh, dear. My horse is down. My horse is down.
Your skull.
Luckily, there's a backup horse just in range. That worked out phenomenally. Have they taken out the other horseman? No, they haven't. Bang! And the dirt is gone. Nailed him. Is he broken? Or is he just going for another pass? I'm going to chop these down. Oh, he did want another pass. Damn it. I want to kill your bros before they escape. Come on then, matey boy. It's me and you. Me and you. I got you. Oh wow, the crossbowmen are having a pop from there. Careful though, boys. I'm in the way. Why? That wasn't even my horse. Nice. Death to Harami. That was awesome. Bent militia mace. Well, it is what it is. So we're going to head back up to Razi. And I just need to nip to the loo in the meantime. So I shall see you when we're there. We are now over in Razi. So, let us trade. Let's buy your horses. 10 Aserai horses, I'll take them. Take a Steppe War horse, take a Desert horse, take an Imperial Charger, and take a load of Midlands Palfreys. Spat there. That's kind of minging. Sorry about that. So, let's have a look. Throwing knives. They've got 11 tribesmen throwing knives, that's good. 30 grand spent. But a lot of stuff gained. I take it saying hello to Duck there rather than me. But that's cool. So let's have a look what we got. Orders. 200 axe. We'll give them a proper axe and they're satisfied. Very good. 200 mace. We don't have the wood for. Never mind. 200 axe. He's not as happy, but he gave me 6 grand. So that's pretty good. What else were we going to do? Oh yeah, I want to see. Can I ride a better horse now? I can. So I'm going to get myself an Aserai whip. Get that equipped. There we go. Lovely Aserai bad boy. Have they got decent horse armor here? Chain horse. I don't really want chain horse, if I'm honest. But we will get over to the Empire and see what they've got in the form of horse protection. We're kind of flying now. I mean, we've got like 15 more minutes, so... Upgrade your man. What, as in armor for the dude? I kind of want to save that till we do like the official episode 1, which is why I've not bought any armor here. Let's have a look. What horse armor you got, fellas? They've got none. Okay, but they have got more Aserai horses, which I'll buy. Let's head over to Onaria. Oh, your troops. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. I was kind of waiting until they got there, but yeah, it's a fair point. We'll get them all to sharpshooters. There we go. Now they are shooting sharply. They've got to have something going on in an area, horse armor-wise. They've got a huge market district there. You'd have thought they've got one. They haven't got a piece. What are they doing? Let's get over there. We've got to be moving pretty quickly now, though. Not really, 4.6. You'd have thought we'd be going quicker than that. Maybe we've got prisoners that I hadn't paid attention to. Let's have a look. No, we didn't. I don't know why we're moving so slowly then. Have we got like a hog or something? No. I don't know why then. Ah, cataphracts, half scale barding. Is it only half? Oh, it is only half. But it's on the front half. So we'll take that. That's quality. Smithy. 200 axe. I'll make you one, mate. There you go. 5 grand. Cheers. That'll do for us. So we want to make another polearm. So I think we will probably go back to the Voluge. Oh no, then again, we've got the bill hook, haven't we? But no, we're going to go for the... Is that the... So that's the middling one. So that's where it says it's only like 20 odd damage. What's that one? 147. We'll make that. Ah, I've got no wood. Okay. That's a shame. Proper on pieces, be a mercenary to a faction. Well, we're going. This one's going to be. This one's going to be our own, like our own faction. So we're not going to join anybody else for this guy. But yeah, it's a fair point. But truth be told, we don't really need money. We make enough money off the smithing. So I was just trying to spend the money, so we've not got tons available to us. What else did I need to do? Oh yeah. Well, in fairness, if we unequip the bill hook and smelt that down, we'll be able to make that Voluge. There we go. Short Seax blade. I really want that one. Vulgar. There we go. So I'm guessing this is going to be worth... Oh, no, this is 22 again. Okay. Oh, yeah, of course. It's going to be difficult. It's definitely going to be difficult. But I just wanted to give it a go. I've not actually tried to before. Yeah, take trade penalty is less. We'll go another one in roguery now. So let's try this new Volga out. I've always called them a Voluge, but they're not. It's not written that way, so they must be a Volga. Let's see if we can make these guys pay. Oh, we were trailing behind. I can't understand why we're so slow. Like, we've got loads of horses. We've got loads of horses, no prisoners. Everybody's fully healed up. Like, I don't get it. We're not over capacity. Because the herd... Oh, what? Oh, because I've got loads of excess horses. Ah, yeah, I suppose they count as a herd, don't they? Good point. So you only want to have exactly as many horses as you need. It's a fair point. So let's get rid of a few then. Yeah, because I thought it was... well, we could recruit more troops. I don't want to have too many... Oh, they're being sieged. I don't want to have too many for when we start the series off. Because, I mean, I'm only live for another 10 minutes, so we're not going to get a ton more done. But I just actually want to be able to catch a group so we can have a fight and use the new Voluge or Volga. Whatever they're called. So, let's have a look. One-handed sword. There you go, mate. Not a good one, but you can have it. Can't make javelins, okay. So, let's have a look how many extra horses we've got that we don't need. So we'll get rid of the Imperial Charger, we'll get rid of the Steppe War Horse, get rid of all the Desert Horses, get rid of the Sumpter Horse, and then we'll get rid of most of the Midlands Palfreys. I think I'll need to keep... I'll buy one extra Asserai Horse. There we go. 5.1. Okay, yeah, so we're considerably quicker now. So let's try this out on these guys. Hopefully it's not like ridiculously slow to swing now.
Forward!
It is slower than the other one we had, but it's not much slower. $390. Savage. 319. Yep, we're hitting for big damage. So I'm going to do a sub-stream next. Well, not a sub-stream, but like a stream to celebrate next week. So we'll be doing 8 hours next week, Duck. So yeah, extra long episode. But that will be probably 8 hours of New World, because that'll be out then. And I'm pretty hyped to play some New World. We will be carrying on with Bannerlord, but I say I want to play some New World, so we'll be playing New World for about 8 hours, I believe. I might do a video as well, to be fair, because I do sincerely appreciate all of you. Yeah, we might do a video as well. So we'll kill these dudes. Got a few more minutes yet. Yeah, 8 hours total. So I've done like 4 hours today, so it'd be like 11 till 7 PM. Yeah, so we'll make it a long one. I mean, they're not going to increase by that much every time necessarily, but by the time we hit 1,000, if I can,
I'll do a full 24 hours. I've never done anything like that before. To be honest, I'm feeling pretty tired from doing the 4 hours today. Normally I only do 2. But you know, if I can, I'll do a full 24 hours when we hit 1,000. Just a bit of a celebration for that. You never know, it might even tech off like, what's his face? Forgot now. How have I forgot his name? Come to me then. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna break my back for it, but you know, just as a like a one-off. I'm not going to do it every time or anything, but just for the milestones. It might not end up being that, but you know, we'll see. It's not confirmed or decided yet. We'll see a bit nearer the time. I don't imagine I'll have to make that decision for quite some time yet, so we'll see how we go when we get to that. He's doing my head in that I can't remember the name of who I mean. But either way, he did mega long stream, got tons of subs off the back of it. Granted, that was a sub stream, so people were subbing to make sure he stayed live. He did like 2 weeks or something. But again, that isn't the point of it. It's to celebrate, not to encourage. Oh, I thought we'd still get him. Yeah, so they won't all the milestones won't all be as excessive as that. You know, like if and when we, you know, get to that point, like 10k, I don't know, that could be like 10 years from now. On the other hand, it could be sooner, I don't know, but you know, I might be in the position to do something really special for that, or I might be not and just have to do, you know, something normal. So we'll see, but I don't intend on doing 10 days straight. That would be too hard. Particularly seeing as I work full time, so I'd have to book off 2 weeks to do it, which probably wouldn't go down well with my fiance. So let's get in here to Fire Cow, get rid of the old prisoners. And see what they want on the old smith in front. One-handed sword. Now we've got... Why don't I have all the... Oh. Short by 1 on raw. There we go. Two-handed sword. Oh, no, don't worry, man. No, you don't have to, honestly. Don't worry about it at all. I mean, truth be told, I haven't put it in the chat. But it is on my about information. Like if you really want to, it is on my about information on the channel. There's a link. But honestly, don't feel like you have to, man. Just being here and being in the chat for as long as you have is a massive amount of support. So please don't feel like you ever have to do that. But if you'd like to, I would be over the moon, because I've actually never had a donation. So it would be a bit of an achievement in my YouTubing career. Well, made another few quid off that. Oh, we've unlocked the shovel. Alright, that's cool, man. Well, as it goes, that sort of thing does pop up, so it will show up on the stream while we're live. So truth be told, I'm not 100% myself. I think it should take you to another site, and then I think it's either PayPal or like maybe you can pay on card. But again, man, like don't worry about it. Like if it's not straightforward for you, like I'll look into it in the future, and like I'll you know, if it isn't super easy, then like that, you know, that's a point against doing it. But yeah, don't worry about it, man. Honestly, it's fine. The fact that you were intent on doing it is enough for me. It's really, really nice of you. Absolutely chopping these fools down. Bang, and the dirty's gone. But yeah, I'm liking this Voluge now. I'd still swap it out for a Glaive Blade just for the look of it, but we'll take what we've got. Golf swing his face right off his shoulders. Bang. And there we go. It's a done deal. Yeah. Yeah, we've all seen those sort of live stream fail videos where they're just begging, but that's, you know, well, the issue is if you get into doing anything for the wrong reasons, then you know you're not going to have a good time, and the people there with you aren't going to have a good time. So that's not what I'm about. If it provides you with some level of entertainment, that's good enough for me, because that's why I'm doing it. That, and because it makes me happy to do it. So that's all good. Well, we are at 3 o'clock now. I'm gonna head back to the Vlandian territories, because that's where we'll start our story for this chap. And then that'll be that for today. Yeah, the glaive is one of the more aesthetically pleasing selections. Personally, I like the large glaive head out of anything. Before I finish, we'll have a look at what the ideal polearm would be for this guy. But I prefer the large glaive head to the standard glaive. But we'll take a look at that in a minute. But yeah, as far as I understood, for the whole like dono thing, it should just be a case of like either linking PayPal or entering card details, and then you just hit submit. Thank you, Ty. I appreciate that, man. It's great to have had both you and Duck pretty much the whole stream, if not the whole stream. See, it's a fair point, Duck, because like, in terms of like if you wanted to make a living out of it, people are more open to supporting people monetarily on Twitch. But firstly, like that isn't a thing for me, so it's not like it doesn't, you know, it's not a factor in my decision. But yeah, I don't really like their policies. They're not universally enforced. So obviously some people get punished, other people don't for the same things. Obviously there's benefits for like, you know, emotes and all that. That's all good stuff. But like they're on really thin ice in my opinion with the DMCA stuff. I know they struck a deal with the NPRA the other day. Which is good for them, but it's not really good for content creators. So let's have a look here. How is that a shovel? That has never been a shovel. So let's have a look here. So yeah, I quite like that head. Or that one. Or this one actually would be nice as well. But I think if we were looking ideal, it would probably be that one. I don't think any of these look right with it. Like maybe that. Like I think that's the only one that looks decent with it. I don't like that. Yeah, that one kind of suits. And like that one's not terrible. Like that one's okay. But yeah, I think it'd probably be that one for the middle component. And then, like, probably that end on it. Or just one of these. Too late now? Yeah, see you, man. Thank you very much for hanging. Appreciate it. So that's kind of what we're going to go for in the future. And personally, I think that would be a pretty devastating weapon. Mother gang. Cool. Well, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you everybody that's a sub for helping me hit 200. It really means a lot. I'm not in it for the numbers, but it is awesome that you're here. Thank you so much, Duck and Ty, for still being here, and anybody else that's here that isn't currently in the chat. Appreciate you all, and I will see you next time in the Underhive. Yeah, you too, boys. Have a good evening. All the best.